Hello, Biggestness. Hello. And hi, everyone who's here. Nice and early. Hi, Leo. Yes, oh my god, squirrel's my pants. I decided to do iPhone tracking tonight, so better tracking. Here we go. Why not? Why not? Because I don't need to keep it charged during the day or anything anymore. Or, you know, I don't have anything to drag down the charge because I don't do anything anymore. I'm also probably so much more energized than usual. A new season of Phoenix and Ferb. Oh yeah, that's my favorite series. But Phineas and Ferb, yeah. I figured. But that's great. Hello, JC Whiskey fan. Alright, here we go. Gonna post about it. Gotta let people know that we're here and we're doing this. We gaming. Yeah, we squirrel gaming. Squirrel time. Squirrel time. Thanks for following again? I feel like you followed me before. But thanks. I think. Yippee indeed.
How many years is that?
Hi James. Thanks for resubbing. For 10 months. $10. And then the ad break finishes. Yeah. Hi Ace. Just in case you guys missed it, by the way, I have opened up comms for emotes and stuff because I figured since, you know, since I don't have like a regular day job or anything anymore, I figured I should do something with myself, right? Similarly enough as well, I've also opened up like a little sneak peek as to what the what the May one is gonna be. Haven't started May yet, but like if you sub to me at tier 3 in May, you'll get your free emote. So that'll be nice. That'll be fun, won't it? Won't it? Might as well switch over. It's already getting a little bit dark, but hey. So yeah, let me show you. I might as well show you. I did put it up on Blue Sky. I've priced it sort of around the tier 3 stuff. Just to keep it fair. Yeah, so here it is. So I've brought a lot of my favorites back. Oh, okay. I guess we're doing this now. Oh, I still have to join from last time. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Yeah, I suppose I can, disable that prop. That's funny, though. Yeah, okay. So, I've brought back a few of the favorites. You made it and you're on holidays. Nice, Omega. I hope you're somewhere nice. So yeah, we're bringing back the Lucky, the Raid, the Looking Respectfully, the Arson, and the Silly. And this is what the May tier 3 sub is gonna look like. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so that one's not like, that's not for sale regularly. That one's going to be just what the May tier 3 is. But if you want a May tier 3, you can get it by, surprise, surprise, subbing a tier 3. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. And then it's yours. I thought it would be funny to do, you know, that cat meme. This cat meme. It's based on that one meme, the, hold on. That one. It's based on that one. You know, the one with the the pointing finger. I thought, yeah. Oh! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Sure, sure. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh god, I thought that would never end. But yeah, that's a thing. So, oh yeah, another thing. Cheese. I will also do these animated ones. I forgot to turn off my sound. I had Spotify on. But yeah, I will also do these animated ones. 30 or 50 if you want it with a couple. Or, you know, your Yumi ship or whatever you decide, whatever. Just, if I have to draw 2 ponies, it'll be 50. That's a special little deal. Yeah. Up to you. The rotation is a little bit off on this, but you know what? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Anyways, I have been gifted a key to Squirreled Away by the devs of Squirreled Away. So, we're gonna play a game about being a squirrel. I suppose I should add the wish list as well. They didn't tell me to, but you know, I just like supporting game developers like that. I almost typed out raid. We only started and I was already like, yes, okay, we gotta do a raid. Okay, pin wish list Squirreled Away. What do you mean unable to pin? Alright, that worked. Whatever. That was really weird, but okay. I don't know why that... Ugh, that's super weird. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess Twitch is having one of those moments, one of those times. Raid because this streams was raid, but yeah. Oh, man. Okay, I guess we're... Oh, man. It's a busy evening, isn't it? There's so many things going on today. I hope that won't do. Hi, Final Say. I know the anvil is still missing. That's because it's because Wardo is still having that bug. I'm waiting for the bug to go away before I do anything with it. And even my leap motion's a little funky. Wait, hold on a minute, actually. Is it because... Ah, yeah, okay. For some reason, it always defaults to chest-mounted. There we go. That's my proper tracking. There we go. That's so much better. That's so much better. Yeah, okay. Alright, so, yeah, there might be no anvil. But look, I'm more expressive tonight. Yeah. So, there's that. Oh, it's actually crazy the difference that iPhone tracking can do. Because look. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, you can do that. But look at this. I can wink now. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this now. and I should probably take off the leap motion because otherwise it'll just be there. Hi, Starfire. I will have a little bit of water. You heard that, right? Okay. But yeah, I can also just do this. I can be silly like that. The blep. Okay, what's next? What's next? What else? Yeah, exactly, I can be silly mode! Silly mode. Man. Okay, yes, Sunlight. Let's start this. Let's start the squirreling. Let's start the squirreling, shall we? Start the squirreling. Okay, it is recommending that I use a controller. Your silly emote is constantly. I'm so glad. Where's my? It's so dark. Hold on. I think I should probably turn on a light and get sorted. Just give me a few seconds. Ugh. Give me a minute. It's boiling up here, by the way. It's been a very warm day. Oh. I need to turn on the light. I can't see anything. Okay, there we go. Actually, I'm just realizing I'm out of water. Probably because it's been such a hot day. I know you guys are going to abuse me with hydrate redeems, so please let me do that. I'm so sorry. I had water, but it's gone now because it's so warm. So let me do that and get sorted. I'll be back. Oh, it's roasting. Oh, it's roasting. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. Oh, it's deadly up here. Absolutely deadly. My room has the heat of the day in it, so it's... Oh! It's roasting. It's boiling. Okay, yeah, let's try to not roast. Let's try to be okay. Okay. Right, let's get into this game. Yes, I have gotten my controller now. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, the encoder had a bit of a moment there. Oh man. I would absolutely love to do that right now though. Just get some nice water splashed on me. Cold water. Squirreled away. Oh my god, guys, it's grass. But I think we're in the clear. I don't think we have any grass curse. So you know what? That's good. We have grass clearance. That's a welcome change. Or did I speak too soon? Hopefully not. I'm gonna just turn on the Xbox controller prop. So now you can actually see me. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Sounds like we have a little bit of revving. I'm just gonna make sure my graphics are okay. Let's put them to medium just in case. But generally, I think we're good. Now, fun little thing about this game, you can actually play with up to 4 people on this game. Only I got a key though, unfortunately, so I will be soloing tonight. But, you know, maybe in the future, if I find this is a good game. Which, from what I've seen, it's a fantastic one. What's that? I shorten? What is that for? Oh, you can name the park. Technically, you can call it Indigo Park, right? German word for squirrel. I was debating about, like, just giving you the word for squirrel in, Irish, because it actually has a really, really cool, Pussy Park. It actually has, like, a pretty cool story behind it. Or at least I think it does, anyways. Pussy Park. Why not, you know? You could call it Indigo Park. Friends can join game. I'll turn it on later. No, I don't think any of you have this game on my friends list, but you know, if any of you do, okay. Clark Park. Or you know, I could just use the word. No, I could use the Irish word for squirrel here, but technically it's 2 words. So, I don't know. Let me see. Let me just make sure. Okay, yeah, none of you have this. Oh, waff. My bad. Right, we're just gonna call Pussy Park, why not? Or you know what? Even just... Thanks, guys. Even, like, Red Tail Park. Red Tail Park works, I think. Even... Yeah. The hay fever. The hay fever is wild. Alright, it's squirrel time. Can you all hear the game alright? Is the game okay? Game volume okay? Am I okay? Is everything okay? Oh, that's so cool! You can just see the sign. Oh. Can't hear, volume seems okay? Good, good. Oh my gosh. This already feels really nice to play. This is wild. I can just climb! I love this. I love this. Like, we only started, but I already love this. There's a boat. Oh, wow. I can swim. Oh, that's a friend. Or is that a friend? Hi, friend. Okay. Friend is scared. This is really cute so far. The jumping feels good. You can just climb things really well. Oh, apart from these for some reason. Okay. Did they name this park after you? I don't know if you missed it, Ace, but you could call the park whatever you wanted, so I... Oh my gosh, look! Turtle! Hello, turtle! Big sleepy turtle! Terry the turtle! Oh, hi. Good day to you, little friend. So cute. So, you wanted to talk to me? Well, I guess I can chat for a while. Although I was quite busy. He's so cute. You want me to take you to the other island? Well, I've been hearing some buzz today. Some squirrels here on the island might need help. There are 4 squirrels living on this island. Mike, Claire, Sam, and Maya. Help them first and I will take you across. Meanwhile, I'll be here having a good old nap. That's alright, Ace. No worries at all. I don't know why hold to walk is still coming up. I know how to walk at this stage. Okay, time to find the other squirrels. Ooh, a nut! Golden acorn. You start hugging the nut with your tail? That's so cute. Oh. I absolutely love that butterfly animation. They're just hopping up and down. Hmm. B is doing something, but I can't exactly tell what. Oh! Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is great. This is great. Literally just, you can be a squirrel. That was so cool! You could just jump from tree to tree. Oh, it feels really nice, too. Let's climb to the highest point possible. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Oh! That disables all the leaves. Claire is 91 paws away. Maya's 49 paws away. Sam is also 49 paws away, and Mike is 79 paws away. Okay, so you can see where they are. Also, I love paws as a measurement. Pebble pickaxe required. Oh wow. I can get a resin chunk. Very nice. Squirrel, yes. Oh, I can pick this one up though. Alright, we got an inventory. Crafting, quests, collectibles. Oh. Squirrel vision. That's what we have there. That's squirrel vision. I don't know why hold to walk is still there. Oh, okay, I had to click it. I'm not sure why. The path. Squirrel measurements. Squirrels don't measure in nuts. Well, maybe they do, just it was a few paws away. Greetings, kindred squirrel. I have not seen you around here before. Welcome to our most sacred location, our squirrel sanctuary. Here, you can meditate and become attuned with nature. Once you have found a sanctuary, you can always find your way back if you get hurt. You can also meditate on items you find in the world. Some items you find can be unknown to you. They will have a little question mark attached to them. You can bring them here and reflect on the great creation we all live in. Find an item that you can meditate on and give it a try. Meditate? Okay. Meditate? You have items to meditate? Do I? Okay, so these aren't golden acorns, they're just... Oh, they're the acorns I've collected so far. Okay. This game is nuts. Then again, I squirrel with a gun. Squirrel meditation. Oh my god, the ears are so adorable. Pebble. Oh my god, For meditating on a pebble, you get an achievement called Penguin Affection. That's very clever. I love that. I love that. You can discover these new crafting recipes within the sanctuaries. You might discover building blueprints as well. I have another quest for you. Speak to me again if you want to hear about golden acorns. I think I see what's happening here, at least. The sanctuary pillars here are also special. They're connected to golden acorns. If you find a golden acorn, it'll return to its place here at the sanctuary. Gather them all and the statue will reward you with its blessing. The pillars might give you clues to find the missing golden acorns. There are golden acorns hidden in each region of the park. Return to me once you've found them all. Okay, so we've found 3 of them. That's a good start. I know I saw one in the distance somewhere. Sandy treasure. Okay, so that one's on a beach probably. Rustling shrub somewhere in the bushes. And log stash. A log. And there's a squirrel proudly showing his nuts to the world. Yeah, that squirrel is very proud of his nuts. These nuts. More pebbles. I see something over there. I need a pebble pickaxe for that one. It's fun to chase away seagulls. A chest? Oh, I bet the golden acorn's in there. Pebble pickaxe required. Okay, I need to, yeah, maybe some twigs would help me. I'm sure that'll help me with, squirrel tools. I'm kind of getting Flow vibes. If anyone's seen the movie Flow. Large rock. I need pickaxes for those as well. Pickaxe. Flint and steel. I did see the Minecraft movie earlier today. But probably not the versions you saw. I saw a very strange version of it. I don't think most people have seen what I've seen. Yeah, no, it was the better version. It was silly. Extremely silly. Nope. Okay, okay. It's definitely not in here. It's definitely not in here. Yeah, we always go nut for nut puns. I hear a golden acorn somewhere. Oh, is it in this log? It is! Log stash. Very nice. Very nice. Gonna go to a drive-in theater. Oh, wow. Okay, I can see a guy here. It's Mike. Hello there. Have you invested in your future? Damn, Mike. I wasn't expecting to get hit with that question today. We squirrels must always remember the importance of planning ahead. What if winter comes tomorrow? What provisions will you have? I will teach you the ancient method of preparation. The way of the cache. With this knowledge, you'll be able to unlock the secrets of the cache. But this wisdom does not come for free. It will cost you 3 acorns. I think he means regular acorns. Oh, strawberries. Oh yeah. Give me some strawberries. Give me some strawberries. Yum. Yeah. I think, yeah. The Irish for strawberry is an interesting one as well. Because, oh, oh, oh. There it is. I knew it. I heard it. Rustling in the shrubs. It's the shrub rustling one. Hi, vermin. Yeah, so... Am I gonna give away free Belga words today? That feels like what I'm doing. I do want to talk about squirrels. Okay, so cool one about okay, I'll give you the Irish for squirrel. The Irish for squirrel is actually 2 words. So I'll put it here. They have funny tails, sharp teeth, and big cheeks. Those are the squirrels I know. Yeah, so the... Yeah. So the Irish for squirrel is this one. So it's actually 2 words. So it's Irarua. So yeah, you're probably like, that's 2 words. What? Irarua? Yeah. So it's actually the second word rua that kind of just means like red or ginger or yeah, just like it's a color. So yeah, so like I suppose it's specifically the red squirrels that are Iraruas basically. But funny enough, the red squirrel isn't the only squirrel in Ireland anymore. We do have grey squirrels. But I say anymore because the grey squirrels are actually not native. They were brought over here. They were brought over here by North America in like the early 1910s. So I guess we just don't recognize the grey squirrels because they're not a native species. Um, they're considered invasive because they kind of invade the red squirrels. Yeah, they are invasive. Yeah, they're invasive. They're also bigger than the red squirrels, I believe. So the poor old Irarua. I've never heard anyone call it an Iralia. Just saying. Because yeah, Leah is the color for like Leah means grey. And it's not spelt like the girl's name Leah, it's spelt like that. But yeah, no one calls it that. No one calls them that. So I'm not sure if it's like an Irarua Leah or just an Iralia. Either way, I've never heard anyone called it that. It's always been an Irarua. I guess I don't take fall damage, right? Yeah. Oh my god, guys. Do you see those? Those are shamrocks. They have 3 leaves. Those are shamrocks. Those are specifically shamrocks because they have 3 leaves. Where was this game developed? I don't think it's Irish. But that's cool. Ireland mentioned? Yeah, no, those are specifically shamrocks. Because usually I see clovers and they have 4 leaves, but those ones have 3. So those are shamrocks. Those aren't just any clovers, those are shamrocks. I really like that I like that the rest of the music kind of goes quiet when you're looking around for things. Oh yeah, okay, so that's how you get acorns. And I could get resin from all the way over here, apparently. Very nice. So some trees just have acorns. And you can just go up and get them. And I can give them to your man Mike down there. From what I've seen, the developer is from Sweden. Okay, okay, so we've got a Swedish game. Good, you have paid in full. First off, you shall search for a hidden cache in this area behind me. Caches are hidden in trees and can be tricky to find, but you will know when you are in the vicinity of a cache. You're thinking of the Swedish chef? That's the second stream in a row that the Swedish chef has been mentioned for some reason. Once you locate a hidden cache, fill it with required items. For some reason I thought that said squirreled items. When it is filled, the cache will give you a special reward. Okay. Caches. Okay. Has anyone ever gone geocaching before? I have. I haven't done so in a very long time, but very fun. You've learned the way of the cache. Yay! With a friend who does it. Nice. Now, do not forget what I taught you. Find a cache, fill it up, receive your reward, and always be prepared. Now, be off, goodbye, and stay focused on what truly matters. That's deep. I don't know why it says collected acorns 0 out of 3. I have done that. But it seems to recognize that I've done things anyways, so I think that's it for old Mikey there. Old Michael Squirrel. Mr. Michael Squirrel. Okay, so Claire is over here. On the other side of the- wait, can I just go over there via the trees? I don't think so. I can try! Yeah! And that didn't work. Okay. Well, it was worth the try. It was worth the try. No. Okay. Okay, I scared 10 birds and got an achievement for it. Very nice. Apparently they called shamrocks the wood sorrel plant. Yeah, scare those birds. Scare those birds. Okay, so we're back here again. This is where we spawned in originally. We're on like a weird little island that's cut off from the rest of the world. I guess this is like the tutorial park. And then after that we'll be going out into the real world. That's what I imagine anyways. It's a park named after you. Yeah, it definitely isn't because the game asked me to name my park at the start and we just typed it in. Ah, no, it would be cool. I would be freaking out if it was hard-coded in like that. I would be freaking out. I'd be really, really excited over that. But unfortunately, that's not what the case was in this game. You have to build a squirrel invasion fleet to conquer the mainland. Yeah, I should round up all of the red squirrels. And just... We should take our homeland back, you know? So there's one... One back. I need to figure out how to do crafting. How do I craft a pickaxe? Run the gray squirrels out. Actually, you know, I'd say, yeah, I'd say probably one of the squirrels is probably gonna help me with that. If I can find them. Yeah. It's funny the sound that it makes when you're... The sound it makes when you're not climbing. Boop, 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 boop. What have we got here? What have we got here? Okay, so I'm on this tree. Is that how I get to Claire? It's a big circuit. I should probably go the other way. Also, Sam is up there. I completely missed Sam. There's also another cache over there. I should probably go to Sam first. But yeah, if you want to know what strawberries are called. Strawberries. Sooth Halloon. Yeah, so that's another two-word word, like another double-worded word. Sooth Halloon. So that one, so Sue means juice, and Halloon means from the ground. So, juice from the ground. Ground juice. It's ground juice. Yeah, Sooth Halloon, you know, the strawberry? Yeah, no, that's just ground juice. It's juicy and it comes from the ground. It's ground juice. Love me some good ground juice. Because Sue anything is just, you know, juice. Like Sue Arashta is orange juice. So yeah, Sue Talun would just be juice from the ground. Here I thought ground juice was lava. No, actually, it's a strawberry. Oh. Hey, you. Some damn bird knocked down my house. Look at it, it's all in shambles. Just wait till I catch that bird. Perhaps you could help me? I just need some sticks to help me get going again. And if you haven't already, you should craft an axe. Oh, this squirrel is gonna teach me how to craft an axe. Find some big sticks up in the trees or on the ground and start chopping. Sometimes you can hear a branch crack as it falls down from a tree. Yeah, like potato in French is earth apple, exactly. 5 sticks would be great. Ooh, bone pickaxe. Okay. I can open this door? What a very useful door. Yes. Yep, I know. I didn't mean to trigger this again. Alright, well, I'm off. Bye-bye. It's a secret door to another universe and you don't know how to magically open it yet. Yeah, that's it. It's the secret squirrel door. Okay, that large stick. I can't take a large stick. Okay, I think I have to craft an axe first, actually, so let's do that. Crafting. Okay, I need more pebbles. Time to find pebbles. Some pebbles over here. Yep. And now... Pebble X. Yeah, that's how that works. Oh, I'm carrying it! I'm carrying it on my back! That's so cute! Wait, look at that. Yep. Going squirrel mode, squirrel maxing. Very nice. Very nice. Chop it! Oh my god. Let's go. Squirrel with an axe. You've heard with squirrel with a gun. Get ready for squirrel with an axe. Squirrel go brrr. I'll have to make a pickaxe next. Pick up some resin while I'm on it, yeah. Whee! Hey, I'm back! Those are some damn fine sticks you brought me. This squirrel loves to say damn quite a lot, don't they? Thanks a lot, and see you around. And if you see that bird, give it a good scare, will ya? Yeah, I seem to be very good at that. Okay, if I can get to that treasure chest again. I can't remember if it was a pickaxe or an axe I needed, but... Okay, just need some twigs and pebbles. A few more twigs and pebbles should do it. That's a twig. And that's a twig. I wasn't rude. I had to open the door first. Before coming in. Because, you know, of course I had to. Now where are... We need more pebbles. Oh yeah, more pebbles. Okay, that should be enough. Yeah, there we go. The squirrels long for the mines. That's not the line. Yearn for the mines. The squirrels yearn for the mines. Rock and stone. Okay, we're going to get that treasure chest. Rock and stone. Heh. Nice. Alright, that's all the golden acorns, so we should probably be able to go back to the meditation place now, and... should be good. I never knew squirrels meditated on their items. Here we go. Oh my god! Whoa! We've opened up a beacon. The sanctuary pillars here are special. They're connected to... I know! Gather them on the statue and rewarded with its best blessing. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's do it on a rock this time. Meditate on a rock. Meditate on a stick. Receive the blessing and increase stamina. Oh, let's go. Stamina? Wait, so how do I activate that? What do I use stamina with? I didn't realize I was using stamina, not gonna lie. The statue moved, yeah, that was really cool. I don't think I've gone through this bridge before. Claire. Why is Claire always on the wrong side of the island for me? I just seem to naturally go this way for some way. Stamina like grip strength in Breath of the Wild. I don't seem to have a limited strength when I cling to things. I'm sure I'll probably find out soon enough. Hmm. Yeah, I probably do while just using tools. That's probably it. How the hell do I get over there? I think I have to swing by the turtle friend again. And then go the other way. This is a nice chill little game about being a squirrel. I always laugh a bit when I'm stuck in a corner or something. Okay, I think I'm on the right side of the park this time. So that would be... yeah, that would be a good start. Ah, there we go. Why must everything I love be ruined? Curse gravity. These rocks just spawned out of thin air. Then somehow gravity between the rocks and my house increased by such a magnitude that my house got ripped clean from the tree. Now I can't start rebuilding until they're gone. But you seem like a strong squirrel. Look at all that muscle. It would be easy for you to smash these rocks to bits. Would you mind breaking the 3 rocks in my yard for me? When I have good motivation to keep a good sleep schedule, I spent 13 euros on the entrance ticket to the Vatican Museums on 8 AM in July. Nice. Very nice. I've been to the Vatican before. I was like a kid, but I was old enough to remember it. If you get low on energy, you can find nuts to eat in the trees here. There are many different trees, and each type has different resources. You can find acorns in the trees with foliage of light green like these. You can regain some energy when you eat food. Okay. Alright, yeah, I am kind of using a bit of stamina there. Okay, so I guess I have a stamina bar that I have to kind of watch now. Because it is kind of depleting a little bit. Don't think you've ever been outside the US? Man. It's kind of crazy to think that there's Americans who have never been outside of America before. I couldn't imagine being, like, in the same country the whole time. Oh yeah, this is definitely an oak tree. There's oak leaves. US is huge, though. I know it is, but I don't know if you guys realize it, but everywhere outside the US is like a whole other world to the rest of you. Like, it's... America's like no other place on Earth. I'd love to visit Japan someday, or even Europe for your reference. Yeah, Ditzy, you should. I'd love to go to Japan someday. That would be super cool. Even anywhere you go in Europe, like, no two European countries are the same. They're so different from each other. It's nice that way. All I wanted was to get these rocks moved, and you did it. Thank you. You are my absolute hero, the sweetest squirrel ever. Finally, my life is great again. Japan has incredible spectacle sight to see. Okay, so I can return to the turtle friend. And he'll take me to the mainland. The new buzz is that you helped everyone here. Fantastic. You seem to get along with everybody. Well, do you still want that ride? If you want to go, I'll take you across the far seas. The far seas, it's just like a little lake. Do you want to go over to the other island? Yeah. Yee! Aw, there's a family of ducks. Turtle friend. Okay, the forest nook. Now we're in, like, the real game. Yeah, there's definitely countries that are like each other, but there's always something unique about them. Why does it... Return to my... What? I did that. Okay, so it seems like there's a few little bugs. Just a few small bugs. Well, hey there, pal. A lot of land. Aww. Looking for a prime spot to build yourself a cozy little house? Well, do you see this large tree here behind us? It's a real gem, wouldn't you say? Wonder if we'll see some strange bipedal creatures. Well, this is a bipedal creature. It's all yours if you want it. It's unquestionably perfect for building a home base. Having some place called home can be very useful. You know, having a place to sleep or craft items. Not sold on this beauty? No problem. I've got other properties just lined up for you. Okay, so this seagull is a real estate agent, I suppose. And I've got the cheapest prices, the best deals in the whole park. You can easily find the other locations with your squirrel vision. Just come see me. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Have fun building the squirrel mansion of your dreams. See you around, buddy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow. Okay, so we can just find a home tree and basically go squirrel Fortnite on it. We found another squirrel sanctuary. Ooh, look at that house. There's a golden acorn above that bird feeder. Oh! Okay, not quite. Let's try that again. There we go. We also knocked down the bird feeder and made it disappear. Oh, it had acorns in there. Happy days. Okay, cool. VR chat AFK squirrel. Yeah, it does like it does look like an AFK animation. there's something in that mailbox. Is that a dog kennel? Oh, it's a dog kennel, alright. I see a dog, I see a dog. Funky dog music. Oh, hi! Oh, God, okay. Oh! Oh my God, oh, Jesus. You can't climb up trees, doggy. So someone just lives out here with their dog. Patty the archaeologist. Well, thank goodness you're here. Oh, hi there. Could you please help me? Oh, she's so cute. What? She's so shy. Oh, look at her hugging her tail like that. I've been trying to dig up these bones around here. Dinosaur bones. Oh my god, it's just Pod as a squirrel. Oh, this is just Pod as a squirrel. Oh. I was so excited, but then this dog chased me up here, and now I'm too scared to climb down and dig myself. Sometimes my love for archaeology gets me into trouble. Could you please help me get some bones? See those mounds around the doghouse? That's where all the dinosaur bones are. You'll need a shovel to dig them up. Oh my gosh, so cute. Once you've dug up a bone, you'll need a pickaxe to break it into bone shards. Then bring me some of those shards for inspection. You'll have to be sneaky so that the dog doesn't catch you digging the mounds. Alternatively, some mushrooms in the ruins have special properties. Special properties, you say? You can use them to craft stink bombs to throw at the dog. I'll need 5 bone shards for my research. Stink bombs. Okay, that's not the special properties I was expecting, but, you know, yeah, that works too. I do see a few mushrooms around the place. Where is that noise coming from? I wasn't trying to get this camera angle, but I think it's coming from inside this log. Or underneath it? Ooh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay, I see. I have to make them all red. Oh, so close. Yeah! There we go. The secret stump. Jump the tree stump. Yeah, we did it. Also, the particles go where the sanctuary is. That's so cool. That's really thoughtful. I suppose I'm gonna have to get the things I need for, a shovel. I need more twigs. Ooh. Oh, look at this place. All those walls. Some kind of... It's a head hoe! Wow! That hurt. Prickly friend. Hey, I don't bite. Spiky friend. Ah! Oh, okay. I should probably eat something. I don't think they talk to me. No, they don't. Okay. I like how I keep getting achievements for getting hurt by the things that can hurt me. Oh, more strawberries. I'm never gonna live down Hedo. No, no, you're not, you're not. Ibu brought it up the other night. We were talking about Ibu and, like, the kitchen brick. But another thing that came up was Hedo. Because of course it did. Okay, I need to get more twigs. Let's get more twigs. If I can find more twigs. What do you mean pebble axe require? Hold on, there we go. Okay, well that's sticks. Sticks, not twigs. Ooh. No, that's just another stick. I need twigs, damn it. Oh, here's twigs. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. Eh. I've been summoned by my squirrel counterpart. Yes, okay, we found a squirrel I think you're really going to like, Pod. She's up there in that tree. We have to help her. There she is, Patty the archaeologist. So, we have to go and get dinosaur bones for her. Is this squirrel with a gun? Nah, squirrel with an axe. And a shovel. And a pickaxe. It's a little bit different. They both have squirrels in it, but yeah. Bit different, bit different. It has some really jazzy music, though, when you're just doing things. Okay. Now, get on over there and try to keep away from the dog. This looks cute. It is! Okay, let's start over here because it's the furthest away from the dog. The dog detect us? A bonker? A bonker? Bonker? That's a hilarious name for a hammer. Uh-oh, there's a dog. Yes, exactly. The bonker. Well, here's the bonker. Okay, getting around this dog is going to be a bit of a pain. Oh! I can't even pick up this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Haha, stupid dog. Dumb dog can't even see me. I'm not up there, you dumbass. Can it see me? Oh, it can see me. Maybe I shouldn't have hurled so many insults at it. You can't get me up here. Deal with it. How is it still able to see me up here? There we go. Alright, let's start digging. That's an acorn. Not exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for dinosaur bones. Oh, there's a bone. Uh-oh, my inventory's full. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Abort mission. Alright, let's see. What? Okay, I could probably drop those. I don't need them. I can't combine those, apparently. Don't need those 2 acorns. I don't need that many pebbles, I don't think. Yeah, this is fine. Are you breaking a fossil? I was instructed by this game to do so, okay? Yep, I don't know. Is Patty a bad archaeologist? I guess don't get a squirrel to do an archaeologist's job, I guess. Wait, I can change my fur color? Oh my god, wait, I can do that eventually. That's really cool. Oh my god, I could even be an invasive grey squirrel if I want to. But I'm not going to. Red squirrels are better. Red squirrels are native to my country. Of course I will represent the red squirrel. I take it back. Patty is not my counterpart. She's a scammer and a fraud in the scientific community. Yeah, we'll have to be rainbow squirrel. I want to be a rainbow squirrel. Craft a stink bomb. I know she said stink bombs are made of mushrooms. I might have to find mushrooms. It would probably help me get around the dog. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of when I went to Denmark. We went to a cannon like this. This reminds me of when I went to Denmark at the start of the year. There's another squirrel over here. Daredevil! I am the bravest. I am the strongest. I am the one and only Daredevil. You have heard of me before, right? For my latest, most dangerous dare, I will launch myself over the stone wall with a cannon. But alas, those annoying squirrels have stolen vital common parts. Why would they sabotage such greatness? I will need those items back to perform my daring act. I am missing a fuse, gunpowder, and safety glasses. Okay, he's fun. Seems there's a few cannons around the place. Best New Year's. Yeah. That was very fun. Yeah, the animation is lovely in this. There's a tulip in that one. What do we have here? Is that just a gazebo? Oh, it's just a parasol. To think that me coming over for New Year's was... Oh my Christ! There's cobwebs under this cannon! That scared me. Yeah, to think the idea of me coming over for New Year's was just a drunken thought that Pod had one night. And I was like, hey, that actually sounds like a good idea. And then afterwards... After Pod sobered up, we were like, alright, let's talk about this again. Why are they just floating like that? That's silly. That's very silly. But also, it's really funny. Wah. The silly floating bone shards. I'm not up that tree anymore, you silly dog. I've gotta say, that dog's AI is something else. I'm at my smartest when I'm out of my mind drunk, apparently. Yeah. Not all drunken thoughts are bad ones. That one led to something great. I'm trying to find mushrooms. So we can make stink bombs. Yep. We can meditate on these. I don't think I have anything to actually meditate on. Okay, mushrooms. I definitely saw mushrooms before. If I can find them again, that would be fantastic. Aha! Mushrooms. Shrooms! Oh yeah, shroom chunks. You can just run around the basket. Squirrel butt jump scare. I don't know what I can do with this one. Ah! That, apparently. They're like the web fishing shrooms. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hello. It's not here either. This is the third place I've dug up already. Oh, hi there. I'm Molly, and I'm searching for treasure. You see, I found this bottle on the beach. And it had a drawing inside, and I'm positive it's a treasure map. Here, maybe you'll have more luck in finding the treasure. I have no luck at all, and I need a little break. But if you do find it, please let me know what the treasure is. Please don't lose the map, it's the key to finding the treasure. Okay, so we got a treasure map. Ah, yes. This is a very helpful sign. I hear something. Does anyone else hear it? I might be going mad, but I thought I heard a golden acorn somewhere. Oh! Well, that was cool. Floating acorns. Oh, never mind, my inventory's full. Okay, I don't need that many strawberries. Okay, can be meditated on. Alright, so I guess that's the next thing I have to do. Meditate on a mushroom. Acorn meatball and dark brown fur dye. Okay, so that's how you get different fur colors. Interesting. Okay. Stink bomb. Yeah. Acorn meatball. What the hell is an acorn meatball? Can I go fishing with that? I guess so. That's cool. I don't think squirrels fish, but you know. Sure, acorn meatball. Ugh. Alright, so I guess I just yoink it at the dog. I guess I'll go find Patty again and ask her about it. Should be up in that tree up there. One of these trees. Oh! That's the first time that's ever happened. I've never missed a branch before. Oh yeah, she's up there. Oh, that's this one here. Yeah, come here. Nice. Right on the nose. Right on the nose. Aw, dude. Again? How can you smell anything with the stink bomb up your nose? Yeah, I got an achievement for that. That's just an acorn as well. Okay, those are bone properties. Bone shards. Wait, I already dug this one up, didn't I? Dig it up again, I guess, in case. Nope, that's just a stick. I can really throw those far, huh? I think that uses stamina every time, so I'll have to be careful. Right, what other... There's one way over there, okay. That was for traveling a certain length of amount. I think that was the only one. Okay. I think we found the only bone. No! No! No, wait, no! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I'm about to die. No! No, please! No! Oh! That was so close. I saw my whole life flash before my eyes. That was really close. I don't know if you can hear that, but there is a helicopter going over my house. It's the feds. It's the dogs. It's the dog army. They're after me. It's not just scary, almost death music. I do have the window open, so it's probably a bit louder. They're here for your squirrels. Let's see if this is enough for Patty over there. Hey Patty, I got your bones. Oh, there's some in front of the doghouse as well? Do I dare? Oh my god, you're kidding me, okay. I'll throw a stink bomb at you. What the? Okay. Distracted by the other squirrel in the tree. That's fine, I guess. No! No! What the hell? Yeah, that's right. Crawl away. Are you shitting me? Alright, whatever. Yep, okay. Well, that's that. That's the best I could do. That's as much as I could find. Thanks loads for the bones. This'll keep me busy for weeks. Here's a special reward to show my appreciation for your help. My father's treasured recipe, lavender strawberry paste. Thanks again, buddy. cooking recipe. Oh, hell yeah. Bone breaker. This could be a nice place to have a house. Oops. Can only build in home trees. Oh, I suppose I need to buy a house first. There's a home tree over there. And a home tree over there that's really expensive, I guess? Just kind of muffled. I'd say this would be pretty fun to play with 4 friends. Okay, a lot of land is over there. That's a nice bridge. 4 friends squirreling all over the place, exactly. There's another head hoe. Oh. I hear a golden acorn. It's in this basket. I need to put 10 mushrooms in it. Okay, I need more mushrooms. Oh! Bouncy mushroom. I can just pick those up? Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay, there's more mushrooms over here. There we go. Whee! What is that? A toxic mushroom? Whoa. Okay. I guess I could use that to poison something. No, just put the... Yeah, there we go. Just finished my cheese making. I made some chai. How was the squirreling? Good. I expected the hedgehog to be launched when it walked over the mushroom. Maybe it's immune to launching because if you touch it, you get launched. These golden mushrooms kind of sound like the things you find in Fortnite. I've never played it, but I've been exposed to it. Oh, I can pick up spider webs. I'm sure that'll help. for something. If it's anything like Minecraft. Okay, my inventory's full. I can't have any more spider webs. Where are they? Hmm. Okay. Over here. Okay, you're not the first one to mention Squirreled with a gun to me. Yes, I've seen the game. Have I played it? No. Have I streamed it? I have not. Although I kind of feel like Squirrel with a Gun was sort of a hit when it came out and then it stopped being a hit. This one just happens to be a game where you're a squirrel. Alright, let's see what's so expensive about this tree in particular. Ah, buddy, so you're interested in this fantastic little spot. Smart choice. This location is top tier, my friend. But quality like this doesn't come for free. It's gonna cost you. 3 acorns, 3 strawberry. Oh wow, I was expecting way worse. That's not very expensive at all. Deal of the century, if I do say so myself. The place is yours. Congrats, homeowner. See you around, buddy. Alright, okay. So I guess this is my home now. By the castle and the cool bridge. Alright. So just put down floors and stuff. It really does feel like Squirrel Fortnite. Need stick. Get stick. Stick. I'm gonna need more sticks. Oh, you can turn it as well. Okay, I'm gonna need to get a lot more sticks for this. Should probably get a little ladder going here or something. Oh, wow. I don't know what that noise is. I think that's what the poisonous mushroom sounds like. That was a strange glitch. Okay. Oh! Yeah, hardcore parkour. Let's go. Alright, so time to get a lot more sticks. And then I could find the treasure in the process of it all. It's basically become like Squirrel Minecraft now. Why does everyone think this is Squirrel with a gun? It clearly says squirreled away. I put it in the title. I haven't been tricking anyone. It's in the title. I put the right category on and everything. Oh, man. Oh, there's pillars there. That's cool. Nah, you know who I kind of feel sorry for? The devs of this game. They probably get that a lot. Yeah, no, this is Squirrel with an axe. Okay, I do have more, I do have more, sticks now. Ooh, cherry blossoms. Okay, I definitely have to get into that property. Ooh, paperclip. I'm not sure what I could use paperclips for right now, but I'm sure I'll need them again. Okay, I'll have to start swinging from tree to tree here to just see if I have sticks. I love the groovy dog music. Can I get over there? I don't know if I can, but like that's... I'm pretty sure to get into that area I have to, like, use the cannon. Okay. I got some sticks. Time to go back home. I wonder is there like an inventory upgrade at any point, because that would be amazing. Someone asking every once in a while if this is Squirrel with a gun is gonna be like, is this the Krusty Krab? So, yeah, exactly. No, this is Patrick! Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick! These people. Okay, I can't get up there. Is this the squirrel? No, this is Patrick! Hey, it ain't my fault that you guys can't read, okay? If people can't read, that's not my problem. The. Wee. Boing. Oh, okay. Yep. That didn't work out very well. Okay. It's fine. I wonder, can I use the reeds for anything? Whee! Oh, I can go in here now. Pick up a toxic mushroom and some spider webs and things. Yeah, can I use the reeds for anything? Okay, no, I think they're just there for decoration. I can't pick them up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Squirrel with a Gun is... It came out when I was too busy to do anything, and I feel like nobody cares about it anymore, so... Yeah. It would have been good chaos at the time, but I kind of feel like no one cares about it anymore. Which is unfortunate, but that's sort of the fickle, nature of the game industry. It's... Things are hot for, like, a little bit, and then they stop being hot, and that's just kind of how it is. We kind of have like a fast fashion sort of game problem, I think. Everyone wants a new game. They play a new game for a while, and then the cycle just repeats itself. They want a new game again, eventually. That's just the fickle nature of how it is. I wish I could lower this a little bit. I don't think I can, though. I can tilt it, though. Well, a little bit. I can put it down this way. The tall stairs. I've been iffy because it's the same publisher that kills Them's Fighting Nerds. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Did play Schedule 1 2 days ago. Yeah, I played Schedule 1 2 days ago. I didn't know that it was a thing, honestly, until No Name told me what it was about. And I was like, oh hell yeah. You know I love my weed games. And then I played it with Vard. I don't know how much longer people are gonna care about it for, but I do tend to like my weed themed games, so there's that too. Like, I suppose at least I know what type of games I like, so I rebel. I suppose that's the other part of it. I know what type of games I like. If there's a weed game, I'll play it. Just because it's kind of just become a common theme at this point. I actually have a Steam collection dedicated to weed games. And I think it's sort of fun to keep that. I also have a pony collection of games on my Steam. So, you know, I love collecting ones of those categories just because it's really fun to add them to my little Steam collections. It's very fun. Alright, gotta find more sticks. The crafting part of this game is pretty fun. Did I need to get lavender again. So that I can make that recipe, because my stamina is getting awful low. You excited for Weed Shop 4? That's right, Weed Shop 4 is coming out sometime. It's not very clear when, but it'll be cool when that happens. Do you think we can get Weed Shop 4 before GTA 6? Because that would be kind of funny if that happened. Alright, come and look after yourself. Yeah. Can we get Weed Shop 4 before GTA 6? Hooves crossed we do. Okay, I can meditate on the bones here, can't I? Yeah. Oh yeah, okay, oh, so we got... Is that better equipment? We got better equipment. So now we have bone pickaxe and stuff. I'll have to find the lavender again. I really like the metric unit of paws in this game. It's like, oh yeah, that's only 100 paws away. Hmm. Where is the lavender? You can kind of see materials being highlighted. I think it's over where the cherry where those orange trees are. Yep. There we go. Okay. That was some serious bouncy action. Yeah. What else have we got here? That's a nice large stick. Don't take that out of context. Starting to get back pain again. Oh. Oh. Wait. Ah! Oh, that's cool. I can just do that now. I can put the bouncy shroom in there. Okay, yeah. I see the lavender. I see the lavender. Of all things mentioned this session, that's a large stick is not that bad. Fair enough. Okay. So now I guess I can start doing my cookery business. I'm not exactly sure how it works here, but... Oh yeah, okay, I can just craft it. Oh no, I need a cooking bench. A cooking bench? Cooking bench. Okay. I suppose I'll meditate in the lavender, and maybe then it'll... Maybe then I'll get a recipe for it or something. This is pretty chill. Hope no one minds me being kind of chill this evening. I didn't expect to be so, you know, soothed by this game, but I am. I love how my ADHD brain paid more attention upon hearing "don't take that out of context." Yeah. Whee! Whee! Here we go. Huh? Oh, no. Have I discovered a bug? Okay. That was strange. That was very strange, but okay. Okay, I can't do that, I guess. Let's read this. Treasure inside the... Wait, that's the castle near... Hi, Swift! Oh my goodness. 50! 50 months! Oh my god. Now that's a long time. Oh, 50. Yeah, I've never seen 50 months ever happen on my channel before. Thank you, Swift. Thank you for sticking it out all this time. We're a real one. That's the castle next to where I live, isn't it? So that's where the treasure is. We're jamming. Almost 5 years. Ugh. Ugh. No, don't say that. That's just over 4 years. Isn't it? Yeah. Oh god. I don't want to be 5 years on Twitch. That's scary. That's scary to think about. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I'm... Ugh, 5 years? Like, I know I got a bit to go before I actually hit 5 years, but... 5 years... I wish I looked more like a 5-year streamer. I guess I'm not one yet, so there's that, but... I don't know, I just feel like I should be somewhere better or something. I feel like most 5-year streamers are like partners or something. I'm just another affiliate on the site who's been doing it for 5 years. Whee. It feels like it's down here. Oh my god, it is. Oh. Fish plaque, carpet, bundle of lavender. Oh my... Okay. Alright, wow, okay, that's cool. That's cool. We got a carpet. And a fish plaque. Oh, chests! Oh, yes. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so handy. Twig... Damn it! Okay, I need twigs and stones. Roofs! Windows! Egg chair? Whatever this is that the lavender? Oh my gosh. I love the egg chair. I love the egg chair. That's very cute. Let's make an egg chair. Oh, it's color D! Is this where I find the cooking stuff? I suppose this is where it'll end up, right? Saw station, crusher, wooden bed. I suppose I can just sort of put one down for now. Something. Because I know I'm gonna want to have a bed. Roof require. Okay, I need a roof over my head first. And a crusher. I know I need a crusher for a few things, so, you know, I might as well just... And I need a plank for that, okay. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need more things for all of this, but that's super cool. Colorful egg chair. Can I sit in the egg chair? Kind of. Not quite, but, you know, kind of. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? That's adorable. I like how the walk animation is different as well when you're in, like, the house. What? is that? Bubble. Colorful bubble.
Cheese.
Cheese. No, not cheese, it's bubble. There's bubbles. There's bubbles. Wait, can I okay, so I think I can go fishing in this area. I can go fishing in this game. Even though I don't believe squirrels eat fish. Unless there's something I don't know about. Maybe squirrels eat fish? I suppose squirrels are largely scavengers, aren't they? Like, they'll probably eat anything. So I guess if a squirrel really wanted to, it could eat fish. No, there's an ad. Okay, so the acorns are the best sustenance for the squirrels. That does make a lot of sense. I'm gonna have to see if anyone wants to be a squirrel with me, because that would be very fun. I'd be so open to, you know, having a squirrel friend on the server. If anyone wants to be a squirrel friend with me, hit me up. We should be squirrels together. You guys should definitely wishlist this game and buy it so we can be squirrels together. I'd love to squirrel around with people. What big branch? Do you guys see a big branch? I don't see a big branch. Oh, it's there. Okay. I don't think it's meant to be that deep into the floor, but I guess it technically is a big branch.
Cheese.
Cheese. Yeah. If anyone buys the game, I might let you in. I might let you in to be a squirrel with me. It could be fun. We could have, like, the coolest squirrel building ever. Oh, that is a big branch. That is a very big branch. Coolest squirrel fort. Yeah, exactly. This damn dog again. What the? Did I just descend to squirrel heaven? That was a very weird transition. I guess I was just right within the trigger for this cutscene, but also I like how I'm not even facing this guy, or is that, like, intentional? Shh. Careful now, don't scare off the birds. You know, if you toss a stink bomb at them, they get real startled. So startled that they sometimes drop feathers. Don't worry about them flying off, they always come back after a while, just give them time to settle. Try crafting a few stink bombs and see if you can get some feathers. Okay, time to rustle some feathers. I wanted to chuck them, but, you know, yeah. Okay, so we got feathers now, that's Ooh. Oh, if I can get another bouncy mushroom, I can put it in this pot. And get up there. I don't have a bouncy shroom. I should have come here with the bouncy shroom. Yeah. It would be cool though. Come squirrel with me. This really feels like the type of sweet game that would be fun, like online or offline. Looking for squirrel friends. Yeah, cozy friend game. Eh. It is a very relaxing life as a squirrel. A squirrel life. Oh, to be a squirrel just frolicking around a park. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get the acorn branch to shake. I didn't mean- I don't know who I hit with the stink bomb there. But it was an accident, I'm sorry. I was gonna say, like, to be a squirrel, just frolicking around. No commitments. No taxes. Just nut. Just nut. Okay, here we go. This is the perfect opportunity. Oh, yeah. Why aren't these ones afraid? Okay, there we go. Ah, okay. I hope I can get, like, a bigger inventory after a while because I'm running out of space here. Maybe I should eat the acorn. What do you mean inventory full? What? Oh, come on. Okay, I got a feather. Ooh, a birdhouse. Loads of birdhouses. Yeah, full of nuts. Okay, I'm not sure what I can do with feathers yet, but we got them. Whee! I like how jumping on the bubbles doesn't do anything. Yeah. I know what we can do with Feather. We can hug him. Well, only if he consents. If he consents. If he wants that. Build wings, become squirrelists. That would be cool. Flying squirrel. Yeah, Pod could become our better squirrel archaeologist. I could probably return to Max and be like, hey, yo, I got a feather. I did. Okay. Hugs for Pod. Pod gives out great hugs. Generally. Like, generally. Genuinely. Yeah, no. Pod's a great hugger. I love it when I get hugs from, like, my bigger friends because, like, I'm really, really small and, like, a lot of my friends are, like, taller than me and, like, just bigger than me and whatever. And just, like, it feels so comforting being, like, tiny and then getting, like, this big bear hug from all of them. That's a low bar since she made you break it. What? Yeah, okay, I guess so, but yeah. No, I guess I have nothing to meditate on. Alright. Where's Molly again? Over there, okay. Yeah, I can just go up the- Is that a guitar? That's a guitar! What's that? Big branch? Ah, no, who cares? Hello, Volker! That's a guitar! Squirrel guitar time! Oh, someone was camping here, and somehow they forgot their guitar? Oh god. Squirrels can't play guitar very well. Oh yeah, we're jamming. The way it tried to take out the axe. No! Don't do that. Just as nice to hug you vertically challenged. Vertically challenged friends. Workbench required. Okay. We do have sticks. Molly is close by. Let's go to her and tell her what we found. Yeah, there were decorations in there, or recipes for them at least. There's not a lot to hug, but I appreciate it. You found a treasure chest? Wow! And it had a decoration blueprint in it? It had 3. Now you can build a decorative piece in your home. Thanks for joining in on the treasure hunt. I'd love to share a cooking recipe with you as well. Oh, heck yeah. My special almond shroom delight. Hopefully you enjoy it. You can find more bottles with treasure maps in them. Keep your eyes peeled. These bottles with maps are hidden throughout the park. Oh! Thanks again for helping with the treasure hunt. Almond shroom delight does sound like a delight. Hold on, I'm supposed to get a fuse from her, I think. Daredevil's gonna launch himself over the wall with a cannon? You do know his real name is Carl. Let Carl live his dream, okay? He's having a good time, okay? There's no need to invalidate him like that. Carl is my younger brother. I always wished he would want to be a treasure hunter like me. But he says he doesn't want to be a nerd like me. Well, that's his decision, honey. Bruh. He only wants to do crazy stunts. Sure, give the cannon fuse back to him. Here you go. You can find more bottles with treasure maps in the- Wait. Okay. I like how she sounded so disapproving and she was like, yeah, yeah, here you go, here you go. Keep your eyes peeled. These are hidden throughout the park. Thanks again. Okay, I guess I'll be looking out for, these things. These bottles. Right, where's Daredevil Carl? Oh, he's all the way over there. Okay. King Needlenose is over here. I'm pretty sure I need to get something from him as well. Gunpowder from Patty. Wait, you're telling me that the archaeologist that made me go and fight a dog because she was too scared to had gunpowder all this time? Wait, so Patty was the squirrel with the gun this whole time! Patty! It was Patty all along, I don't believe it. Oh my gosh! He's got a petal on his head! Oh, look at him! Peasant, bow before your king. I will do anything for you. Oh my god. Ah! Look at the way his nose bounces up and down like that. Look at him. I am King Needlenose, and you have placed your paws inside my castle. I live next door to you, buddy. We're neighbors now. Behold the beauty of my realm. Peasant, your services are needed. Toxic fungi have penetrated my castle. They have spread to several locations around the castle grounds. Return here once you have removed them. I will do anything for you. I've apparently already exterminated 3 just by exploring the area. By accident. See, there might be one up here. Oh yeah, there's another one. Okay, there's one toxic mushroom left somewhere. He's adorable, oh my god. That is a very cute hedgehog. Oh yeah, I just want to point out the name of the achievement I got when, oh my god, another bouncy shroom. I need that. I need it! I don't want to get rid of things. I guess I don't need this anymore. Yeah. Alright, there's definitely a toxic mushroom somewhere here. Feels like it's in here. How do I get in there? Wait, what if I... Aha! There we go. Yeah, the name of the achievement I got the first time I got, the first time I touched a hedgehog. The Sonic Bounce. Sonic Bounce. Yep. That's a great name for that achievement. Yep. Peasant, thou hast delivered thy king. As a reward, thy taxes will be cut this year. Now leave me alone, peasant. I have a kingdom to rule. Peasant, do not disturb. The daredevil is going to do what? Oh dear. Well, have the safety glasses then, as long as you do not disturb me again. Leave me, peasant. I have a kingdom to rule. And I guess we have to go back to Patty to get the gunpowder off of her. Since apparently she's the squirrel with a gun this whole time. Plot twist of the century. I wasn't expecting any, squirrels with guns tonight, but... Oh, did I get all the golden, things? Oh no, I'm still missing one. Okay, I'm still missing one. What am I missing? I'm missing, Gap on the Beach. Alright, a beachy one. Cool, 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 cool. Daredevil's gonna launch himself over a wall? That's not gonna end well. Alright, I'll give back the gunpowder then, just because you helped me. Thank you again for your assistance. You know, I'm really glad that, you know, the stuff that I need isn't getting locked out to me, because I know my inventory is pretty full, but I guess this game doesn't really mind that too much. Excellent work! Now I must conduct a thorough safety check. And who better to test it than you, my brave assistant? Please step into the cannon. Oh boy. Well, that didn't work. That did not go as planned. Don't worry, I'll make out some adjustments. Alright, my brave assistant. Please step into the cannon again. What? Whoa! I got new fur color from that? There's a whole new area. Okay. Suddenly inside the castle temple. How did I not break my back? Whee! Oh. Fountain Springs. This really reminds me of Denmark. Oh my god. Although the weather was a lot shittier last time I was there, but you know, apart from that. Trash. Where'd it go? Trash collected. Oh, we put it in the... Ah! We're being good to the environment. That's what we're doing. Is that someone's lunch? Oh, it's a soda can. Okay. Tiff. Hey, my name's Tiff. And oh my whiskers, I'm so excited! You see all these fountains around? They are awesome, don't you think? Ronin Industries, hello there. But they can be even more awesome if you can believe it. The fountain next to us has valves that connect to it. If you can turn all the valves, something amazing will happen. There are 3 valves somewhere in the area. But you'll probably need a strong tool to be able to turn the valves. Oh, this is where we have to craft the bunker. I probably need something to craft a bunker. But, yes. This is really pretty. Really, really pretty. Doo-doo-doo. It's funny how it just goes quiet when you're in a really high place. Oh, there's more trash over there. How's the game going? I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think the most common, question I've gotten tonight is this squirrel with a gun? It's not. Although, I think that squirrel called Patty may have a gun because she had gunpowder. I hear a golden acorn somewhere. You can now dig in the trash?! Alright. Sweet. We can now dig in the trash, I guess. I need a bone shovel for it. Okay, so this is where the upgrades come in. Yeah, I'll try not to get killed by the squirrel with a gun. Have a good night, Nimbus. Is this gun with the squirrel? No, this is Patrick. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. This is getting ridiculous. Can I use any of these cannons now? Please tell me I can use any of these cannons to fast travel places. Nope, guess not. Oh well. That would have been a cool addition. What's the game about? Basically, you're a squirrel. And, oh, that is a very cool color. Yeah, basically you're a squirrel. That's the game. You're a squirrel doing squirrel things, you're scavenging, you're making really, really cool homes and trees. And you're doing quests for other squirrels. And finding golden acorns and other squirrel activities. Eating acorns, running away from dogs, jumping from tree to tree, which is a very fun activity. Pebble axe? Wait, I have one of those. Jumping from tree to tree is actually really fun. Oh, you know something actually? I'm just realizing now, it would have been really cool if I called my park Phoenix Park. Not just for the reason that, you know, I'm Phoenix, but also in Phoenix Park, Dublin, Ireland, you get a lot of squirrels actually. It's a very, very pretty park, although I will say a lot of grey squirrels have been populating there because they are an invasive species. They've been sort of taken over. But you can still find red squirrels around the place, I believe. I'm gonna definitely need to start learning how to cook so that I can craft things and stuff. My inventory's full. Pebbles. I needed pebbles, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, we got sticks. We can get pebbles. And then we can start making a chest and then throw all the shit we don't need in the chest. I'm not really sure why I chose to have my, my house so far away from things, but I guess there's no going back now. I was sort of hoping you could have, like, multiple properties. Maybe they'll add that eventually, because this is a game that, like, literally just came out. They're probably gonna ask for player feedback and, you know, they give the vibes off of, like... Oh, come on, really? They give the vibes of... Oh, wait, no, hold on, that's... No, that's rocks. Alright, I'll drop the rocks and get the pebbles instead. Because I really need the pebbles. But they give the vibes off of, like, devs that would listen to their player base and just see what they can do. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Exactly. Fuck it, we ball. I'm sure there's so many. Yeah, there's more pebbles around here somewhere. I'll have to go visit the beaches as well. I'd expect it when they're doing multiplayer. Yeah! Now, I do wonder, when someone else spawns into your game, suddenly, can everyone get their own property each? Or is it all one communal property? Ooh. Okay, these are all large rocks that you need pickaxes for, right? Yeah. I kind of just saw a beach and got excited. Boing, 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 boing. Look at all these birdhouses under this bridge. What happened here? That feels like there's a story here. That's environmental storytelling right there. What happened? I just love the little hedgehogs scampering around. Also, I take it that in this game it's always daytime? I don't have a problem with that, by the way. It's nice to not have to dodge predators all the time. It would add a little bit of spice to the game, though. Even if they made it, like, have an optional day-night cycle. Yeah, being a squirrel isn't all guns and roses. Yeah, the dog is a handful enough, although you only really have to deal with the dog once. I kind of feel like this game sort of intends not to focus on the horrors of being a squirrel, but just sort of the fun, carefree bits, and I have mad respect for that too. Sometimes it's fun to just be a squirrel. Wee. Twigs! It was twigs I needed, not sticks. Twigs. Damn it. Yeah, I can't put down a bed until I have a roof. Okay, so it's twigs I need. Right, let's find a few twigs and, we'll get going. Twigs, twigs, twigs. The way I think I passed so many twigs on my way here as well, and I just didn't pick any of them up. That's kind of annoying, but yeah. Bouncy shroom. All squirrels need a rest. Okay, there's twigs on this log. I'll just grab a bunch of them. Hooray, okay. Yep, good enough, good enough. I just want to get a chest already. Yay! Whee! Alright, let's go. I don't know why I came up here, because my treehouse is behind that. Okay, there we go. Ah, finally! Can I just... Oh, I can angle this. Oh, yeah. Finally! Okay, that's cool. Now what do I put in here? Wait, I only got 5 slots? Okay, I'm gonna put in a few of the things that I probably don't need that much. I'm gonna close this for now. Do a little bit more building. Okay, I can do a lot more floor. Oops. Oops. That's another oops. Yeah, it's just a small chest. I gotta stop doing that. What else can I do? I can have like little pillars. Outer corners, roof beams. Man, you can get fancy as hell with this. Bundle of lavender. Doors. Yeah, I don't have the materials for this. I can get 6 sticks. I can get a saw station. Workbench. Yeah, okay. I know I need one of those. I think I need more twigs for that, yeah. More twigs for that. I can already see people going crazy with the house building and then, you know, just putting everyone else's to shame. But, you know, that also makes things fun. I do think I know where that last golden acorn is. It'd be great to get a boost. Another buff. You can see the whole park from the top. Yeah. Just need to find that one place with the pot next to it as well, so I can just put another bouncy shroom in it. And then bounce up there. It was by the lake. In general, I have to look around around beaches more so that I can find the bottles. Tracking oh no, it's because my phone's running low on battery. I'll have to change over to webcam very soon. Ah. But I hope it was I hope it's been fun anyways, having a little bit of AR kit, because it's been a while since I've done it, so. Oh yeah, that's sticks, not twigs. Sticks. Hey, I don't think I've ever seen this pond before. Oh, a cache is close by. Acorns. Oh, there it is! Almonds. Right, so almonds must be nearby. I've got to find almonds somewhere. Where are the almonds? Ah, I got excited there thinking that there were almonds down here. Oh, it's the campfire again. Have I played any Souls games, or am I more of a casual player? Very much more of a casual player. I have played another Crab's Treasure, though. That was definitely, like, any other, that was like a unique one for me, I think. I think it was fun for my chat to see me scream so hard, but like, yeah, I'd say I'm more of a casual myself. How'd I like the crab game? Very fun, very frustrating. I wouldn't do Souls games much, but like, I think that one was fun because it just sort of had, I really liked the style and I really liked the humor. The story was cool as well, just, yeah. I suppose I kind of do. Bit of everything. Here we go, twigs! Oh, okay, there was a hole there. I was wondering how I managed to get in here. Up! Up. Okay. Did I get many twigs? I got 6. That's something. Squirrel tactics! Yes! Hi, Led. How you doing? Squirrels. It's a pity I couldn't, like, get a squirrel TF or something. Squirrel avatar. I'm still trying to get enough commission money to get a dog, though. Like, if anyone's looking for emotes, come after me. I am trying to stabilize myself now that I don't have a regular dog. About to force my employee to try that game out. After you said you screamed and you're more of a casual player, I'm up for great expensive experience. Any chance of you playing or trying any other different Souls games? I don't know. I think it depends. I think most Souls games just aren't my vibe. They just have to be a certain vibe for me. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, I suppose I'm sort of more of the, if it's got style and it's got humor, I might, um, we do animation emotes. So the one that I have, oh, I've done that funny glitch again. I think it happens when I try to move and hit continue at the same time. I do have one YCH1 on offer at the moment. I think, yeah, I've done a few, hold on a minute. I can bring this up here. So I've kind of brought out like a little thing, a little sheet earlier. I've got a few YCH1s on offer at the moment. Except this one here, this one is a special one. This one is coming out for May tier 3 subs. And yeah, these are sort of the static ones. Basically, these are sort of, they've been tier 3s before, and I'm re-releasing them for pretty much anyone who wants to get one. And then, yeah, that's the animation one. Blue Sky doesn't like GIFs, like your own GIFs. So I'm kind of starting off with this one, and, you know, maybe if I get a little bit more comfortable with other animation ones later on, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll dip my hooves in a little bit. And to answer the idea of like getting a real dog, I do have a real dog. I was talking about getting a dog avatar, because I do have quite a lot of different forms. I'm usually a pony, but not all the time. Sometimes I'm a bunny, sometimes I'm a bat pony, sometimes I'm a changeling, and there's this one dog avatar that I really, really, really want to get. So I'm trying to get enough for that. And yeah. But yeah, I have to say, I am getting a little bit more confident in emote making, and I owe my tier 3s for that, honestly, because I've been offering free emotes every month for everyone who subscribes to me at tier 3, because I felt like that was a fair trade-off. I get full creative freedom with that. And I kind of come out with like a new YCH type base every month. And it's helped me sort of kind of not worry too much about it and just sort of go for it. And I started doing that last summer, I think I've been doing it for a year now. Oh my god. Have I? Hold on a minute. Let me take a look at my folders. Has it been a year already? Because I've been trying to get Partner Plus level 1 for a while. We have got it, by the way, now. Oh my god, I started doing it May 2024. It has been a year. Oh my god, it's been a year. Oh god. Oh my god, that's crazy. It's been a year already. So, I've been doing this for a year. And we finally got to Partner Plus level 1, which is what I wanted, which is why I suppose I kind of really pushed for it. It kind of just became like, I suppose some people have like a Patreon sticker club, some people have whatever. I just thought it would be a cool thing to incentivize tier 3s. And it seems like a lot of you have been liking it, because I've been getting a lot of emote attributes on Twitch. And it always makes me so delighted to see one of those. Every time I see one of those, I'm like, they want to use that emote and they wanna credit me for it. That's really, really sweet. So I very much do get really excited whenever that happens. I suppose one of the things I'm looking into at the moment is I'm looking into different animation softwares. And I'm trying to afford them as well. There's one that I have my eye on. I think it's $60. I think it's a one-time purchase. I hope it's a one-time purchase. $60 one-time purchase would be a damn steal. It's industry standard. It's a lot of professional studios in my country use them. Like it was used to make Wolfwalkers. I'll put it that way. It was used to freaking do Wolfwalkers, and it's got a very good. It uses smart bones and everything, so I want to get that software, and I think that'll help me a lot with things. I think I'd be more confident and comfortable doing animations with that software, but I have to get that software first. So do enough commissions, get cool software, and then be able to do animation commissions. It all sort of like pays for itself in the end, doesn't it? Why is that rock floating? Oh, okay, because I left it there. Loving the catalog of my OC made up to 13, soon 14. Oh my gosh, it really has been that long. That's crazy. Oh, that's mad. Yeah, I'm really glad that you guys are liking whatever I put out. And I love making pony emotes. They're so fun. And like it always genuinely delights me with, you know, whenever I see any of them like in chat or something. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, hey, I made that for you." Good luck for the savings. Thank you so much. I definitely need it right now. I've just finished college. I've just quit my job. I only quit my job because I'm meant to be going on an exchange program to the United States. But it got delayed, so... Oh dear. Tracking stopped again. Yeah. It got delayed. I don't know when I'm actually gonna be able to do it now. But it's gonna cost me even a bit now after all of, everything I've been doing for it, because... I still need to buy insurance. And... plane tickets. And that's after all of the documentation stuff is actually finally over with, so... I'll still be at Sequestria Fest. At least I think so. I should be anyways. I don't think... One thing I'm thankful for is that Sequestria Fest isn't until frickin' September. I'm really thankful for that, because if it was in like June or something, I'd be like, oh, you know what? I'm not even sure anymore. But September, I should be in the clear. I don't think anything's gonna happen with me and Sequestria Fest. Like, I'm pretty sure that's still gonna happen. I got my tickets. I got my hotel stuff sorted. So, I should be sorted. Yeah, no, that's ages away. If you need noms, go get your noms, Omega. Okay, that's probably enough twigs. Government bureaucracy screwing over its own citizens just isn't enough. It's always been that way with America. Not just recently. It's always been like that. Literally always. Oh my god, finally. I've been looking for this pot. Oh, at last. The last golden acorn. Yes! I wish I could make UKPC this year, but there's just not enough time for me to do everything. I'm still gonna be in the States by then. Or at least I should be. Again. Uh, PCH though, yeah. I'll be back in time for that one. It'll be fine. The savings though, I'm gonna need to make sure I have enough for that as well. But that's why commissions and any extra little Twitch bonuses I get, that's why it's gonna help me immensely the next couple of months. Like, I initially thought I'd make it home for Galacon, but I'm not going to. There's no way. I'm not going to be back in time for September. That's a beach. I wonder, is there any bottles down there? Could have a look anyways. Hey Daryl, thanks for the lurk. Yeah. My phone's probably gonna die any moment here, and I'll have to switch over to webcam tracking, but I hope that's okay with y'all. You might not know me by the time I'm back, you know, I might turn into a real Delaware person. What the? Dog? The dog can come down here? Oh no. Oh dear. Okay, I didn't know the dog could come down here. Yeah. Yeah. There's just too many events to go to. So many events, so little time. Under other circumstances, I probably would have been able to go down to Anther Irish this year, and this year as well, it's gonna be the same weekend as my birthday, so that would have been really nice, but unfortunately not. I don't know what the tulips are for, but you can find out. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. We're squirreling about. We're squirreling away. Boop. More strawberry bushes. Strawbies. More strawbies. More Sutaluna. I love my Sutaloons. There we go. Looking for some nuts. Exactly. Strawbies. Yeah, for anyone who, you know what? We should add a counter as to how many times people are going to mention squirrel with a gun today. That is the third time. That is the third time. You're the third different person to mention squirrel with a gun. Yondeler, thank you for adding to the counter. Yeah, no, this is Patrick! Oh, we're ready for our squirrel blessing. Yeah! More stamina. Three's a charm, exactly. Yellow tulips. Yellow fur dye! Okay. Yeah, so you can just freak out, apparently. You can just change your fur color in this game. So, I wonder... Okay. I guess I can make the dye. You can become a gray squirrel too, but... I did mention earlier on that they're invasive in my country. And, not native either. But yeah, their biggest crime is that they're invasive. And that they're, you know, just... They're not good for the red squirrel's habitats, so... I think they've also, like, I think they're also invasive for, like, harming trees and stuff, so that's not great. That's not great. Those damn gray squirrels. Tut tut. Gray squirrels are a little bit naughty. I'm not a squirrel with a gun. I just realized something even funnier about the "No, this is Patrick." So, you know how there was a squirrel with gunpowder in this game? You know how her name was Patty? Isn't Patty, like, short for Patrick in America? Like, not here. Not here. Like, we'd say Patty here. Like, with the DEEZ. But in America, apparently so. Now, just Pat. Okay. I'm just Pat. It's like I'm just Ken, but like it's with that squirrel we saw. I'm just Pat. So really, it is just "No, this is Patrick." My name's not Rick. Yeah. Short little ad break. Ad jail. I'm so sorry anyone who had to go to ad jail. If I could control it, I would. Yeah, we're jamming. I like how that's the text that came up after I had a little bit of a animation freak out. I have to recommend you check your email after the stream. Okay, I will. Thank you. Oh dear. Okay, I think that's it for the tracking. 1 second. I shall have to fix this. Gone. Disappeared. Say goodbye, dear Phoenix. I have squirrels running around my backyard every summer. One time, one of them snuck in the back door and started running around the kitchen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the non-emote sluts. So, anyone who's new to my channel, let me explain that. So... Yeah, it all started with the slip of the tongue. Basically, one time I accidentally said emote sluts instead of emote slots. And I was like, no, emote sluts are the actual subs, because you're the ones... You're sluts for emotes, right? That's why you keep subbing every month, because you're just sluts for emotes. Especially if you're a tier 3, because you're getting free emotes every month off me. So you are a tier 3 emote slut. That makes you an extreme emote slut. But I don't think Twitch will allow me to officially call you that, so... Okay, let me see if this is fixed. I just need to disable that and fix this, and then we should be all right. Okay, yep, okay, we're all okay. We're good now. We're good now. There we go. Okay, I'm back. It's okay. Nothing bad happened while you were. It's okay. I'm here now. It's okay. All right, here we go. Back again. Back at the Irarua activities. I also explained earlier today that the Irish for squirrel is Irarua. And Rua means red, ginger. So it implies that, you know, all squirrels are that color. Which may not be true, but, we used to only have red squirrels in Ireland. The grey squirrels were brought over from North America. The pretty pony? Oh my god. Yandalor, you're such a charmer. Such a charmer. Oh! Okay, I like how you make a little squeak noise when you fall. Doesn't always happen, but it happened there. It was cute. Whee! Whee! Again, why do I always do that? My tree is over there. Although, to be fair, I could make it so that the treehouse expands all the way over here. That would be kind of cool. It would take a lot of work, but it would be kind of cool. I really want someone to be a squirrel with me. That would be very fun, I think. Okay. Let's build some things. Utility things. Yeah. So, workbench. That's a thing I need. Yeah. Alright. Nice. I am one stick too short for the saw station. Don't have a crusher yet. Okay, that's as best we can do. Does this game have multiplayer? Yes, it does! You can play with up to 4 people on this game. And you're, like, pretty much all in the same world, and I haven't done it, but you can do it. And I think that's... It sounds so fun. I want to do it with my friends. Okay, so this is... Okay. Making noms in the air fryer. And everyone I know has an air fryer. Oh, I have lots of twigs. Holy crap. Okay, I don't need that many twigs anymore. I wish I could stack them all, but I guess I can't. Now I need sticks. Let's just say putting moms in the air fryer. Oh no, don't put your mom in the air fryer. Don't put your mom in the air fryer, please. Then you could really make an air fryer hardly know her joke. Don't air fry your mom. When we're thinking about the email, there's a slight possibility that someone else will be replying to you if you decide to answer, of course. Just a friendly hands up. No problem at all. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Whatever you guys emailed me about, I appreciate it. I'll have a look. As you can see, my phone just died. So I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait a little bit, but I do appreciate it. Whatever you thought of me, I appreciate it. Thank you. Ooh, No, I'm not putting my mother in the front. Is it Mother's Day today? Okay, well, maybe for you guys it is. Maybe for a lot of you guys. We've already had Mother's Day in Ireland. I know for America and other places it's soon, but today in Mexico, tomorrow in America. Okay, okay. So I know we have a very international chat here. I don't know why Mother's Day is, like, different around the world, but Father's Day is usually the same day. Isn't that weird? You're taking her to London in September. That's a lovely thing to do for your mum. Yeah. We have Mother's Day usually in March. Father's Day is next month for you, Daryl? I never remember when Father's Day is. When is Father's Day this year? Hold on a minute. When is Father's Day? When is Father's Day? Around in 2025. June. So, yeah. No, you see? It's June 15th for everyone. Weird, right? Yeah, so Father's Day is the same, but Mother's Day isn't. Like, we had Mother's Day in March. It's also a great way to, like, scare people. Because, I remember one time making, like, a Mother's Day post. But obviously, we don't have the same Mother's Day as everyone. So Americans saw my post and got scared thinking that, like, they missed Mother's Day or they forgot. Like, they forgot that it was Mother's Day and went, oh my god, oh no, is it Mother's Day today? And then it was like, oh no. It's Mother's Day for us. Not for you, but it is for me. And then just, I could feel the relief through that person's phone. Just, oh, God. Oh, okay. Good. Oh. Father's Day is November 9th in Finland. Okay, so... Okay. I kind of thought everyone had the same Father's Day. It's so strange though, isn't it? How we just kind of adopt different ones. One has to wonder how that was a thing. So I always figured it probably had something to do with, like, biblical holidays or something. Like, you know, honoring... Like... Honoring the father and, like, the mother, but... Thank you again for your assistance. You're welcome! I don't know why they randomly decided to thank me, but, you know, what a polite little squirrel. I think in South Africa we celebrate Mother's Day. No, I'm sure you probably do. It's just, it's funny that everyone has, like, different days for it. We all just do it in different days. But yeah, I'd say usually everyone has Mother's and Father's Day. Wikipedia says it came about the 1940s and was set to be 6 months after Mother's Day. Huh. I can of course share what the email is, but I usually don't, so just because of streamers' privacy. Yeah, appreciate that too. Generally, I don't even check DMs during stream, unless I really have to. Just because I kind of want to put my all into it. There'll be time for that. I'm never really off when I'm offline. Unless something, you know, unless I'm really like, okay, I'm just gonna take today for myself, you know? That definitely would have been more of a common thing, like, a few weeks ago, when I was still doing college, still working on Saturdays during the day, and then streaming on Saturday at night. Saturdays have been really, really tough. Tough going. I don't have to do that anymore, but yeah, of course, I don't know what it's gonna be like when I'm gone to the States. I'm sure that's gonna be really, really hard work as well. Apparently US troops brought the idea of Mother's Day to the UK during World War II. Guilt trip the UK into Mother's Day. I guess so. Why 6 months? Yeah, that seems kind of strange. Um, because shopping was quite in November before 6 months, or before Christmas season, so shop owners in Nordic countries proposed that Father's Day be set in that time. Oh, that's why. I get you. I'd just rather tell you when you're online because people don't usually read business emails, and then it's too late. Yeah, I do, I do. I'm good. I'm good at my business emails. I gotta say, I'm good at my business emails. Usually, I'll only respond if it's or I usually won't respond if it's something I just know is not within my ethics. Like, there's been a lot of times I've been offered things AI based, like AI trading based. I think the craziest one I got was, um, yeah, I've gotten a lot of them that are all just AI trading. Like, how about you use this video editor? Now, I know how to edit videos. I like editing videos. So at first I was like, oh, editing videos. And then they were like, yeah, we'll pay you to use our editing software. And then you find out it's all AI based and you don't really do much videoing at all. And it's all just kind of like AI and stuff. And I'm just like, nope, that's a hard pass. That's a hard pass. I'm sorry. That's just not what I stand for. But I think another interesting one that I got as well that was also just shameless AI was at first it didn't mention anything about AI. So that was a bit sly on their part, honestly. I think I'm not even sure if they knew I was a streamer. I think they found me off of Twitter or something. They were like, okay, you seem to have characters, and your followers seem to like what you draw and stuff. I will say, I do draw, I do have characters, but I don't think that's what people usually follow me for. I think most of you follow me because I do all this, right? But anyway, stay with me. Um, they were like, okay, we could make a VTuber out of you. Again, this is why I think they didn't know I was a VTuber, because I already am a VTuber. They were like, we could make a VTuber for you. Again, what am I? We can make a VTuber for you that will respond to your clients for you and draw for you. Now, how would they do that? Through generative AI, of course. They also wanted it to be not safe for work. That's not the type of creator I am to begin with. So they were just like, okay, we're going to, like, what if we just made a VTuber review where you could let your followers loot ERP with you, and then you can just, like, we'll train AI on your character and it'll just, you know, poop out whatever AI generated garbage to those followers. And I'm like, that sounds like a terrible deal. That sounds like everything in the world I hate all packed into one. Absolutely not. It was insulting, honestly, just as like as a creator. I was like, really? Oh my goodness, no. Yeah, so that was one I was just like, oh, pff, nope, hard pass, nope, nuh-uh. Yeah. I was absolutely sure I didn't want to go down that path. Yeah. So as long as it's something that isn't like that. Yeah. I dropped here just randomly, to be honest, searching for people. I don't like the very usual corpo style of connecting with people. I'd rather get banned for false ad or something, rather than just be, like a monkey and pretending to be something more than others, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I think I get it. Yeah, building a business relationship is good. But yeah, I think I can take pride knowing in that, you know, this VTuber was made by real people. Real ponies, real ponies. And you know, you're getting a real pony every time. Not native in English, so my bad if I messed up. You're okay. You're okay. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I'm now thinking of one thing from Up. Tell him he can have our house when I'm dead. Yeah. I wonder if I can move things. Can I move things? I think probably, there's probably some kind of way. There's probably a way to do that. Takes a lot of materials just to build things, doesn't it? Okay, here's a saw station. Cool. So now I can make planks. I miss the days when AI referred to NPCs. Oh god, same. Yeah. No, that would be, yeah. The AI of NPCs, that's not bad AI. I half expected you to be a squirrel VTuber someday, somehow. If I had a squirrel form, I would, Cloudy. Believe me. So does this game explain that a squirrel knows how to build houses? I think it's just implied that all squirrels know how. It's like, oh yeah, you build a house in the trees. Like, you know, all squirrels know how to do that, you know? Internet says you can't move things, but you can demolish them and get all the resources back. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, I'm alright with this being here right now, but yeah, okay. That's generally good to know. Triangle wall, angled wall, stairs. Can put some floor there. That's my last bit of wood, so I need to see what a how do I craft a bunker? I don't think I have the I don't have the crafting recipe for it yet. I probably it's probably over in the new area that I found. Gonna drop out, but it's a really cute game. Yeah, okay, thanks, Juju. Thanks for popping by. Especially now we call bad AI when, oh yeah, how we'd call bad AI when NPCs make poor decisions. Ah, those were the days, weren't they? Those were the days. I think I can also just drop stuff and come back for them later. Because, like, this is my house. Nothing is going to disappear or despawn. Famous last words. But I don't think it will. Yeah, I'd say this is probably all fine to just drop. Can come back for it later. Let's explore that new area some more, I think. Yeah. Blup. 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 Yeah. Wonder if they'll make chests easier to get. Maybe, yeah, because, I mean, for a starter recipe, There's not even that many inventory spaces in there. I was expecting a bit more inventory space than that. I think if they're gonna make it that expensive, they should probably put in just a few more inventory spaces. Because usually when you get a chest in a game, it's like, oh, thank goodness, a chest. I can hoard all of my stuff in there. But when I saw 5 slots, I was like, really? Like, especially when I have 12 of them right here. Thing is with AI is, AI itself is great, but people are using it for weird-ass stuff. People are using it, like, for, yeah, predatory things. I'm not even just talking about illegal things. I'm talking about, like, you know, capitalism sees that and go, oh great, I can replace people with this. And that's not great. AI girlfriend stuff is weird. Yeah, it's definitely a bit concerning. It's a bit dystopian. I suppose some AIs can prey on lonely people as well, and it can have hazardous effects. You said you were an editor, right? I do tend to yeah, I do edit stuff, edit my clips, edit my videos. Actually, you know what? Fuck, what am I could do that as commissions too, couldn't I? You're a genius, Rodent Industries. Thank you. You're a genius. Thanks for helping me out. I know you didn't intend to, but your name's Pete. Okay, thank you, Pete. Hi, DCat. I just realized I could do that. I just realized that's a thing I can do. I do have a few years experience in DaVinci Resolve. I was originally taught in Premiere Pro, actually. I can't recommend to do so since that's my work. I would only do, like, short Twitch clips that people can do on TikTok. You know, I say that, I've been slacking on my own Twitch clips, but honestly, that's just because I feel like I haven't really been putting out, like, funny, snappy content lately. That's a me thing. I feel like I would be able to find something amazing about, like, other people's content and be like, yeah, okay. I'll do that. And, you know, price them in a way that's not too expensive. I know, like, most people charge, like, a $5 a clip or something, right? I think that's fair enough if it's a short, snappy little clip. If it's not, like, a really, really long-form video. I've definitely been slacking on the YouTube longs. I reached 2.5k clips of Mage of You the other— oh my god. Feather, you are fantastic. Thank you. This music kind of reminds me of, like, Mission Impossible music. Bone pickaxe. Right, I need bones. Feather is a legend. Thing is, when you are getting offers from editors, question is, are you really good? I think so, at least. Hold on. I can show you what I can do from my TikTok. People know how I can edit. Or, you know, what kind of edits I make. So I guess I sort of have a little bit of a portfolio. Why is the first TikTok I get is of some toilet? It's not Skibbity toilet, by the way. It's just a toilet from really, really, really high up. Hold on a minute. I opened TikTok and this is the first thing I see. Oh, that is the first thing I see. But yeah, I'm not logged in right now, so yeah. But generally, generally any of my usual content creator friends, they know what my editing style is like, at least. So I guess there's that. I've been finding a little bit more tricks lately as well, like editing tricks. Um, oh god, what's a good clip? What's a good clip? What is a good clip? I think. Let's see. What's a good clip that shows off what I can do with editing? I'm convinced Feather has Mirrorpool access to get clips of all the PonyTubers all the time. I want to take a mean shit on that toilet and watch as it falls in the deep blue sea. The deer thing, but yeah, okay. I think the deer thing was just really, really a really silly moment. Actually, you know what? I think enable this is actually it shows off what editing I can do. So enable this. No way. Please play the clip. You know the one. Yeah. Something snappy like that. Oh yeah, I think this one as well. Really good voice, really good at guitar. Why did you ban him? Why did you ban him? I'm so sorry for my corrupt mods. Meant to follow. Oh, accidents happen. Really good voice. The only thing I regret about that is I had no idea that the Twitch Trot logo was just covering my chat. If I could go back in time and like do that again, yeah. I do have a deer form. This one and where's that other one? The other one, yeah. This one here and the other clip. Where's the other clip? Oh wait, did I pin it? I may have pinned it. No, wait. Don't tell me it got banned again. Did it get banned again? I don't see it! Oh my god, did it get banned again? To the left, same row. No, not this one. There's another one. Hold on, I'm opening my mobile TikTok. Did it get striked again? Please don't tell me it got striked again. I'm gonna get so mad. No, it's definitely here. No, it is there. Is it just getting hidden? Popular. Set by popular. It's hidden! What? Why is it hidden? They're restricting it! They can't- Oh my god! Or did it get marked as mature? I'm logged out right now. Oh my god. Okay, so, look, let me explain. It's not lewd. Or anything. But it did get striked for a while. Because, my deer avatar just tends to be, a little bit thick. And the TikTok in question sort of, it kinda got striked for, its thickness. And for my tracking breaking in sort of a very funny way that shows off said thickness. So that's, oh, I don't believe it. It might actually have been restricted just because of that. That's, I don't believe it. Because it is by far my most popular TikTok. It has 60,000 views, so it should be right up there at the very start. I'm about to drop a very shameless plug. Oh my god. Okay. This is the second most popular, but it's only half the views that my other one did. That's Fidget, by the way. Fidget the Batacorn, who's in my chat. It was just doing that. Skip. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I can't believe it's actually restricting it. It might have like age restricted it. It might have age restricted it. Oh, this is the snoots. Give me a minute. I will show you the video. Oh, sorry. That's not the video. Those are the snoots. I refuse to explain. Yeah, that was just... I accidentally showed the snoots. Found a link for it on Bluey. Wait, on the Bluey video? Or... Oh, no, that's so weird. That's so weird. Yeah, no, I guess it's really weird on age restricting or something. You know, I could just... I'll try and log in, maybe. Oh, on Blue Sky. Could do that. I don't believe it. Yeah, send it to me, please, because I don't believe it. This is so silly. I thought I appealed, by the way. I appealed it. And they removed the strike. So if they're they weren't being very transparent with me if they just I don't know. I don't know. Okay, the ironic thing is the name of this clip was, does this look family friendly to you? I guess TikTok said no. No, it doesn't actually. Oh my goodness. The quality.
Does this look family friendly to you?
You're telling me that got censored? Oh my god. It's a classic. Yeah, and like it doesn't it's just it's harmless. It's harmless. It's not sexual. It's literally just a funny tracking breaking incident, but I guess TikTok is just too sensitive or something.
Does this look family friendly to you?
I was laughing so hard that my microphone fell off. My VR chat microphone is like a magnetic clip-on, so it just fell. Yeah, so much egregious stuff goes untouched. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm not particularly a very saucy content creator. Oh yeah, this one still gets me. The Cult of the Lamb glitch.
What? Shut the church!
What in the world?
Just right there. Just. Oh, I bet it was you, Crystal.
I think that one also shows off like what I can do as an editor. And this is an old clip as well. This is, oh my god, 2 years ago. Oh 2 years ago. No. Oh, it doesn't feel like it's been 2 years. Dear butt is too much for TikTok. Yeah. Hi, BitGamer. 2 years ago. No, this clip doesn't feel like it was 2 years old. Although this is... This was pre-transitioned heart, to be fair. But, like... It's been 2 years. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I had a whole lot... This was before I even was a 3D VTuber, to be fair. I guess, yeah. And it was before heart transitioned. And it was before a lot. It was... yeah, I guess so, but like, my god, 2 years already? Oh no. Yeah, I think... Well, even this one...
Chateau, mother... Oh, wait! No! I'm sorry. Haha. There. Wait! No! No! Come back, please! No! I'm so sorry! No! Watch it.
Yeah, I think I'm alright at this. I think I'm alright enough to, I mean, okay, I'm just thinking about, like, how many times I've seen someone on Twitch Trot say, oh, I wish I could edit clips, but, like, I don't know how to do it myself, I wish I could hire an editor or something, and, like, I think I could do a good enough job for them for that. I don't have to be the best editor in the world for them, you know, I could do a little bit of help. I could do a little bit of editing. I think I could do a little bit of something for whatever Twitch trotters we have around the place. Yeah. I could not edit a clip if a gun was pointing at my head to show some skill. It takes quite a bit of time. Remember when we had, like, the integrated Twitch boxes like that? We don't have that anymore. This is... yeah. This is a recent enough clip as well. This is... a year ago? Oh, come on. That wasn't even... oh, crazy. Yeah. I feel like these are sort of lazier ones, but, you know.
Get away from me, you bastard!
2 seconds later.
Okay. That image at the end. Fuck off! This image at the end, by the way. I created this image. I created this image. I love how cursed this one is. It's so it gives off like 2016 MLG meme energy. I made this in Photoshop. I think that's my other strength as well. I know how to use Photoshop and I know how to use it well. This thing that mimicked Shay.
2 seconds later.
One of the silliest repo clips ever. I don't think I did any editing on this. This one was a very lazy one. This was just sort of a compilation.
Alvin and the Chipmunks is just
It's just a...
Just a little guy.
I guess I kind of felt like this one didn't really need to be edited. Because there was just enough, there was so much already happening. Hope we can change the ooh yeah into an emote someday. You know, yeah, we could do that. This one has fast moving images. Everyone loves the ooh yeah. Oh yeah, this one! Oh my god, we love this,
what the What was that? A car just... what? Are you good? Where did you come from?
Ow! That is... excuse me.
Excuse me? That was so strong. Isometric exercise, yeah.
I can do things. I think it's good enough. I think as far as editing goes, or like any kind of art form, any kind of anything at all, you can never be like so good that you never have to change. I don't think anyone ever gets to that stage. You're always just kind of getting better, learning and improving. Because I think if you look at my oldest clips, like, they're not that good. This is definitely one of my oldest. This is from a YouTube video.
I think it only does it if you...
A YouTube
like,
video
too
from
much.
ages ago. Like,
If you hold it for too long.
Yeah.
has it been that long? 3 years?
Stop to be dead.
I don't think it's that bad at editing for 3 years ago, to be fair, though. It's alright. It's alright, it's just not really the TikTok formula. Yeah, no, this is okay, but it was 3 years ago, you know? There's definitely a bit of a mix of stuff happening here. Definitely a bit of a mix. Yeah. Such a mix of things. Oh gosh, this thing. We all still love this thing.
Wait a minute. Are you Okay, fine.
We still love the Mew. Like I can't remember what that thing is actually called, but everyone just we just decided to call it a Mew because it reminded me of a Mew. But yeah, I think generally as we go on.
Don't come near me, I'm dangerous. Bye, Reva.
I got super speed and ran off the fucking edge.
Don't come near me.
I think, okay, in general, this here, I actually used a different method of zooming into this one, and I think it's like smoother.
I'm dangerous. Bye, Reva.
I got super speed and ran off the fucking edge.
It also helped that Reva, like, recorded or streamed from her end as well, so I was able to kind of get, like, better audio from her end as well in the end, but yeah. Sometimes, yeah, because for Reva's audio bit, like, I actually kind of just clipped the same moment from her stream and just kind of used that. I cheated a little bit, but you know, I synced it up, so you know, I bet no one noticed that, huh? Yeah. Anyways, though, Squirrel. But yeah, I suppose that would be kind of a quick, easy way to provide other types of services. I'll do emotes for people, and I could edit some things for them. It's good to be good at a few things at once. Right, I still need a bunker. I still don't have the recipe for that. I think I might need— oh hey, what is this? Message in a bottle. Need a bone pickaxe for it. Okay. Can you do my taxes? Wait, I have no job. Yeah. I think I have to go back to the bone place and get bones. So that I can make bone tools. I know I have bones back at the treehouse, but you know what? This will be easier. Because it's closer. I don't have to deal with the dog again, but you know, this is— I have stink bombs. Where is the dog? Oh, there's the dog! Ah! Oh, come on. stink bomb was super delayed there. Not now, Daredevil, I'm recovering. I've just eaten all my acorns. Well, okay. Just, where's the dog? Oh, there's the dog! Oh god, he's eyeing me up. I pressed X, damn it! Okay, there we go. That's an acorn. No! Oh, that was a good shot, actually. That was a great shot. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, there we go. Planks. I need planks. There's a lot of things to get, isn't there? Okay, I need 2 sticks for planks. There's probably other bones around here. I just want to make sure I haven't stocked enough up on bones before I start going off looking for sticks. Yeah, there we go. At least the tools don't seem to break in this, so that's nice. I wonder if that's someone's house or like just a shed. It looks like a house. That tall thing looks like a shed. I'm just wondering because I don't really see any people. First time I see someone mining bones. Yeah, it's... I had a friend in here earlier on who's a paleontologist. And... pretty sure he cringed watching me do that. How long of a stream do you usually have? Usually around 5 hours. It's been becoming more of a trying to sort of have like a 5-hour stream, usually. I remember I used to do 3 hours, but it kind of just got a little bit longer. So usually 4 to 5. I usually start at 9 o'clock Irish time. And go on to like 1 or 2. Sometimes 3. Depending on how I'm feeling, I suppose. 5 hours is the norm, unlike poor Amber, who has like more than a day left. I don't know why she did that to herself. I could never. Like, okay, longest stream I've ever done in one go was 24 hours. absolutely killed me. I was out of my nut. I was absolutely out of my nut. But, you know, that was a special stream. That was a subathon. I don't do uncapped subathons for a number of reasons. One of my reasons is because, well, usually I can't get enough time off to do it. But another thing is, I think it's more fun for both the viewer and the streamer to just have one, like, big party day. I feel like the novelty of it sort of wears off after the first couple of days or weeks. I don't understand people who do it, like, for weeks and weeks, because it's just like, oh, you're still doing that? That's cool, I guess. But, like, I don't know, I think it's just sort of a personal preference. I think it's more fun to just have a big party hard kind of day. But I think that just might be my personal preference. You know, I just like making a big fun event out of it. It just makes it more special, I think. If I did a Sparkathon every year that went on for a few weeks, it just wouldn't be the same. That wouldn't be Sparkathon anymore. That would be Sparkfest or something, you know? Yeah. I don't know, I think that's just my personal preference. Sauce station, okay, so this is why I need the sauce station. Right, time to go home, I guess. Yeah, no, but in case I wasn't clear before, I did 24 hours straight. Like, without stopping. Without sleeping. Okay, I had a little bit of food in the middle, but, like, that was it. I didn't sleep. So it wasn't sort of a 24 hours do a sleep, come back or anything. It was the whole time. It was like the entire event. It was literally 12 o'clock in the day on like I can't remember what day of the week it was, like a Monday or something, until 2 in the day on Tuesday. It was all through the day, all through the night, all through the morning, and then stop at 2 the next day. Speaking of staying up all night, I'm gonna go to bed now. It's 3 in the morning. That's super fair. Well, thank you for stopping by, Yondalore. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Yeah, have a good night. Boop. Yeah, I had a massive sleep after that. I was dead for that entire next day. I wasn't really right for a while after that. I thought I grew a tulip somehow. Yeah. You kind of just didn't hear from me for a long time after that. Resin. Okay, it's just resin I need now. I think I have... Nope, I don't anymore. Okay. I need resin. I can get to the lily pads in time, right? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, it's sort of like Zelda style, kind of. Alright. Overestimated myself a little bit there. I need to get more acorns because they're good for food. Okay, I need to pick up more acorns and resin. You wouldn't get as much streams from you if you did a no-cap sub thing. You'd be too tired and would have one big stream rather than one whole month. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there's a reason that I sort of have, you know, streams every, like twice a week. Because I think that's a healthy amount. I need to do other things. I need to touch grass every now and again. I have to do, you know, my own work and stuff as well. And in general, I need to look after myself. So many streamers make the mistake of doing too much streaming. And they don't get enough time to actually, like, cool down and pace themselves a little bit between streams. And, it's also a quick way to get sort of too focused on it. And it, you know, I don't ever want streaming to be my whole world. To the point where I start, you know, only focusing on it way too much, and it becomes less of a fun thing for me and more of a I'm focusing on numbers all the time kind of thing. I just don't want to be that. I want to keep having it as a fun experience. I want to keep enjoying it. I do think it's entirely possible as well to sort of, you know, for people to do it professionally and healthy. But there needs to be a balance. Oh no. Ad jail. I'm sorry if you get stuck in ad jail. I have items to meditate on. Oh, that's great news. Plank. Big chest! The cooking bench! Oh! Oh, that's good. Hell yeah. Big chest, I like the sound of that. Don't take that out of context. Hope you don't mind me asking, do you plan to stream more often if the opportunity allows it? What, more than twice a week? Well, I'll put it this way. Ever since I've finished university and finished up at my job, I've kind of been doing that, but in sort of a less formal way. Yesterday, I was on my friend Koa's birthday stream, and the night before... No, wait, what? Yeah, the night before, I was actually streaming with my friend Vard. Because usually, like, Vard is 8 hours behind me. I don't get many times to hang out with her, so it was a really, really fun opportunity. So, that's already way more times than twice a week. That's 4 times this week. I've been doing a lot more. I've been doing a lot more than I usually do. And that's really just because at the moment I literally have feck all else to do. Now I have opened commissions. I have open commissions now. And you know, if I do decide to open up editor commissions, I will have to do that as well. But yeah. Would I say, is there anything interesting about me or my character? Interesting about me? I don't know. Is there anything interesting about me? Okay, well, I don't think there's anything particularly interesting about me in a sense. Like, I'm just a... I try to be creative. I try to be adventurous. I'm just a young, crazy something. I'm just a pony nut. I'm just a pony nut that yaps a lot, and I think some people like it. Some people like it. But that's all I ever wanted to stream as. Because that's me at my core, isn't it? Pony, Irish, yeah, I suppose that's the other... That's something I've... I teach people Irish. I think that's something, right? Like, it's an endangered language. You don't get it very often anymore. And it's extremely rare, especially outside of Ireland. So, you know, I suppose, I think people have started to really like what sort of, you know, that I can give the cúplafuckle to them every now and again. Cúplafuckle, by the way, it means a few words, and usually it implies that you know a few words of Irish. There you go. See, there it is. There it is. Now you have 2 Irish words that you didn't have a few minutes ago. I suppose with me, I've done Irish for 13 years, all through my school years. Yeah, for free. I just do it because of the love of it. I have all of this knowledge and no one to share it with. Well, I didn't until you guys came into my life. You know what? I should probably go and see what's the deal with that parasol. Whee! Splash. Don't know them again. Yeah, it does take them, it does take quite a while to learn how Irish works, but that's why I want to make a game about learning Irish. So I have some commissions going. Well, I've got some emote commissions going, at the moment. It's something I decided to sort of pick up, earlier today. I'll have to figure out what to do with video editing comms if I want to do that too. Just because I know I do have a few tier 3s in the chat that have, emotes that I've made, and they seem to like them enough to repeatedly, you know, stay on my tier 3 plan. So I must be doing something right. I must be doing something right. I've gotten a lot of emote attributions, and it always makes me delighted to see. I don't claim to be the best artist in the world, but you know, I got ones that people like. I think I've improved a lot over time as well when it comes to emotes as well, because when I started out my channel, I got affiliate over 4 years ago. And I was like, whoa, this is really cool. I can have emotes now. And I was, not gonna lie, a little bit cocky for someone who had never drawn emotes before, because I was like, oh, I can draw things. It's so easy. But no one tells you there's a certain act to drawing emotes in particular. Because, you know, you have to draw in that little square space. Can I tell you? Oh, Thunderfang. Yeah, of course. So Thunderfang is a group that I'm with, an official Twitch team, and it's full of other furry streamers who have sort of usually we have like a common theme going on. Like tends to be full of Pokemon enjoyers. And tends to be people who like to do a little bit of TF. So, if you don't know what TF is, it means transformation. So, I kind of have it as like a little gimmick on my channel that I can transform into other species, like a bunny, or other species of pony. Like, I also have Changeling, and I also have Pegasus. Currently, I'm in Bat Pony form here. That's why I want to get a dog form, so that, you know, it's another thing that you can redeem. You can just make me a dog, and my Vtuber software will automatically do it for you. I'll show you. I'll give you a free TF right now. How about that? Just have to load up the scripts. Where is the bunny one? Yeah, free TF. So let's see. If I showcase all of them here. Why not? I'll showcase all of them. Okay, so this one turns me into a changeling. So if you've if you've never seen the My Little Pony show, basically, changeling is sort of like a type of race of bug pony, and their whole thing is they can shapeshift into any form that they want. So changeling makes sense, right? You could theorize that maybe I'm a changeling. And then this is my usual form, where I'm a Pegasus. And then there's this one here. Oh, nope, sorry. That's the Bat Pony one. That's the one you've been seeing. And then this one here. This one turns me into a bunny. There it is. Yeah, so that's what the TF system is. So I have it, some other streamers have it. We all have our kind of different ways of doing the TF. I think it's sort of, you know, yeah, Thunderfang is, like, it's a move that you can teach your Pokemon, but it also would be, like TF would be, like, the anagram for it. So it's kind of like a joke that, you know, it's like TF also means transformation, but we kind of just own it, and we've made it a gimmick, and it's like, it's just fun. It's just fun. I didn't really do TF when I first got into Thunderfang, but I was like, hey, that actually sounds really fun, let's do that. And now I'm addicted to just collecting forms, like Pokemon, ironically enough. Collecting different forms, collecting different species of, like, different models, and just transforming into them because it's fun. Just because it's fun. A lot of people have their different reasons for doing it. I just do it because it's fun. So yeah. But yeah, everyone on Thunderfang is an absolutely really, really friendly bean. And yeah, we usually have, like, a primary form as well. Like, I'm primarily a pony. We're like, the partner that has officiated us is Pokat, who is usually a cat. And, like, we're all from around the world as well. Like, Pokat is Singaporean, I believe. And yeah, we have, like, a lot of us are from Europe, a lot of us are from, like, we do have a couple of Americans in there, and we do have some Canadians. Like, my friend M30 is Canadian and got in the most recent wave. We got just a diversity of backgrounds, a diversity of, you know, genders and everything, but yeah, ultimately, we're all just a bunch of friendly beans who are just big, silly furries. And a lot of them are at Furry Week in Atlanta at the moment, so eternally jealous of them. Absolutely eternally jealous of them. The changeling form is gateway to other transformations. Yeah, you never know what Phoenix will be next, but I do think you guys have started to really, really like the forms, so they're here to stay. Okay, I need the workbench for those. You know, I think it would be cool if there was even, like, a fast travel system in this game or something, so that I wouldn't have to keep going back and forth to the castle. Disability diversity? Yeah, we have those. I know there's quite a few... There's quite a few neurotypical, or, no, the opposite of neurotypical. What am I on about? Neurodivergent. I was meant to say neurodivergent, and I said the complete opposite of just how neurodivergent of me, honestly. Yeah, we have quite a few neurodivergencies on this team as well. And there's a variety. I'd still, I feel like Thunderfang has gotten so extensive that I still need to like meet everyone. I still need to meet everyone. Yeah, fox, corgi, orcas. Yeah, we've got orca. Orca, squeaky orca. Lovely bean from New Zealand. Yeah, we definitely have autism and ADHD and other stuff. I have never been formally diagnosed with something, but there's definitely something, right? Like, you guys have watched me long enough at this point. Something's not right. There's definitely something. That's all I know for sure. There's definitely something. Oh, thank goodness I still have planks. I freaked out for a minute thinking I didn't have enough planks. I do have enough planks. Diagnosed with shenanigans. So is that like an upgrade to... Yeah, it's an okay. It is an upgrade because I like that the axe, the pickaxe, and the shovel doesn't take up inventory space. That's nice. That's very nice. I still need 4 more bone shards to have a one of those. Okay. That's fine. You do seem to belong in a white room with a straight jacket, but we love you the way you are. Thanks, Trifosu. I appreciate it. Forced to do therapy in order to receive my medicine. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, yeah, I think I was one of those, gifted kids who fell under the radar. Very much so, because, you know, I was sort of given the, oh, you're so good at school, and then I kind of became not good at school because I got depressed. Because I was definitely untreated for something, and I couldn't really deal with it very well. The Irish education system's not very good anyways. Like, the second level education is terrible. Actually, okay, not to get back on the AI subject again, but there is something that I think is sort of an interesting topic right now. You were one of those gifted kids who got praised for being good at things. I never tried, so I was instantly good at something, and I thought I was doing it wrong and got depressed. Oh yeah. You got diagnosed when you were 5 or 6. Yeah, not into this furry stuff, let's be honest, though I don't have a problem with it. I believe you'll understand that having any cooperation or sponsorship with a variety of streamers is good business. Yeah, of course. You don't have to be into furry stuff, honestly. I do have it in my, like, channel bio that, you know, even if you're not into ponies or furries or whatever I do, like, I hope you'll still enjoy something. I hope I can provide something that's fun for you, like, yeah, you know. I suppose that's another thing. I don't really like being fit into a box. You could say that about, like, literally everything about me. I don't do boxes. I'm ace, bi, and non-binary. I've never had to choose, and I'm not gonna start now. I don't like being fit into a box. I'm just sort of I'm a bit of everything, and that's sort of the blessed thing. So, I don't want to be a creator that's only for furries, you know, like, for furry viewers. I'm pretty sure that majority of my fan base is going to be furries. Or it's going to be ponies. And that's cool. But also, it's very cool when someone from the outside is just like, hey, you know what? I'm not really into furry stuff, but I like your vibe. Because that's a massive compliment. It's like, wow, okay, you were willing to look past all of the weirdness to just kind of vibe with me. And that's cool. Because not everyone is that chill. Not everyone is cool like that. I've definitely met some people that are just like, you know, they think, oh yeah, no, you're cool to hang out with, and then they find out that I'm a furry, and then for some reason, that changes their entire perspective on me. Even though I'm the same person I always have been. Not entering this pronoun stuff, it's a company accounted. Well, I suppose as long as you respect people's pronouns. As long as you respect it, you know. Yeah. I think no one would want to be shoved into a box and mailed to an office. Yeah, you know what? Generally. And start eating acorns again. Are almonds good for stamina? Maybe. I probably shouldn't have tried testing it when I had, like, just finished. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're in my space, buddy. No one ever has to engage with whatever, whatever I, pull up, but, you know. But I was gonna say, an interesting thing that's recently come up was, a lot of people are kind of talking about, like, you know how a lot of, students are sort of using ChatGPT, and, like, that's... I mean, I don't endorse ChatGPT at all. I don't endorse using any sort of AI models to, like, do research or whatever, because, no. It's not great. It's not great. But also, a lot of people have started addressing, like, maybe kids are using ChatGPT because the workload is freaking terrible that we give them in the first place. Like, maybe they wouldn't have to feel like they have to use it if, you know, they didn't have so much work. I see that as well. I see that side of it too. Because, yeah, I remember just, like, the only thing worse than school back then was the shit they'd give you on your off time. So now there's a whole debate, like, there's a whole debate about, like, maybe homework is the problem, and I'm like, oh my god! How long did it take you guys? Of course it is! Literally it is. It's always been the problem. AI is just sort of... It's sort of just highlighting the issue. It's like, yeah, people are gonna try and find an easy way out every time. But why do they feel like they have to resort to this, Yeah, I never really saw the point of it. It didn't make me smarter, it made me more depressed. To an almost dangerous degree. In an alternate reality, I never went on to be a streamer. Because I wasn't here. So, you know, we're in the better timeline. New problem arose, actually. When a kid does well, they often get accused of using ChatGPT. And the morale to learn just dropped. That too! Here's 3.5 hours of mathematics. Go fuck yourself. Yep, exactly. That too. Yep. We got bombarded with homeworks, right? I love ChatGPT because, you know, it makes my life easier with certain stuff. Yeah, like, I understand why people use it. There's definitely a core issue there. There's definitely a core issue there. It's just that, you know, the workload is just ridiculous. And it's very ironic, too, because we live in a world where everything doesn't make sense. So, there's that whole AI is the future, it's a tool, it's there to help us. But you can't use it in academic spaces. Because, you know, you're meant to learn things, right? That makes sense, sure. But also, no one can get jobs anymore because they have an AI to do it for them. So, what is the point? There's less jobs because AI is replacing people. But people are still getting too much work anyways. Why? So there's just so many. It's like, yeah, you can't do this. You're supposed to do that. But you can't do this. But you're supposed to do that. But no, you can't do this. You have to do that. And then even worse, when you actually get into a position and they're like, okay, cool, we want you to train an AI. It's so weird. It's like AI is suddenly our everything, but also it's not. Like, it's not the tool we wanted it to be, unless it's a big greedy company at the helm. And if it really is meant to be a tool to make our life easier, then why isn't it? Why is everything still so hard? Why is there still a huge work crunch? It just doesn't add up. Also, suddenly I'm in this really Frenchy kind of place. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of getting, like, Venice vibes here. That's cute. You know what I hate most during school? The one student does something stupid, and then the teacher goes, okay, pull out a piece of paper, and everyone gets yeah. Yeah, that too. We will live in a capitalistic society. There will be big companies and small outlets that will seek yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. This is the world we live in. It's depressing, really. Parasol bounce! Yay! Whee! Plop! Break the bottle. Oh, I can get glass from this. I can't pick anything up, mind you, because I'm full. I think I saw the bird around here. Oh my gosh. Yes, there we go. Bloop. All bottled up. Yeah, squirrel recycling. I saw the seagull somewhere around here. He might sell me a second property. I would like to have another property in this park instead of, you know, going back and forth to that one tree. Because that's like, that's forever away now. Could use my squirrel sense to find him. Oh yeah, there he is. Lot of land. Yeah, one day we'll own the park. We're setting up like a little squirrel monopoly here. Ooh, there's the sanctuary. Okay, yeah, it's over here. A cache is close by. I see it. A well. Oh, that's some Ice Age shit right there. Is it counting down? Oh, it's doing that Zelda thing where you have to like, I suppose you have to zip through the trees and get it really quickly. Alright, I'm gonna do that when it resets. Ooh. Tin bed? Oh my god, okay. Oh, and a pull tab. The bunker! And a hang glider? Oh. Oh, very nice. I'm glad high school ended. Yes. Oh my god. Funny how adults say you'll miss your high school years. I do not miss my high school years. They always say it's down to bullying. It's not. I mean, not in my case anyways. It was the workload. I hated it so much. I hated every minute of it. Like, yeah, I also hated how judgmental everyone was as a teenager. But I mostly hated how the workload was just so awful that you couldn't even stop to enjoy your teenage years. I spent the whole of my teenage years just wanting it to stop. 3 walnuts, 3 can scraps, and 3 glass shards. Okay, I have no idea where walnuts are yet. I'm sure I'll find them. What do we have up here? What's in this cache? Okay, I need to find walnuts. Okay, I guess this is where the acorn is going to... The golden acorn's gonna fly up to. Alright. Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh, come on! What? Oh, hey! The janitor! What's up, man? Greetings, what a lovely day. I need to clean up this place, but I'm just out here taking it easy. It just seems like so much work. Oh, Nibblesworth sent you. I'll tell you what. Nibblesworth? If you take care of the trash on the ground... I don't think Nibblesworth did send me, but I think I was meant to meet him first. Get rid of the glass bottles. Then I'll do the rest. After we can get back to enjoying the sunny day. What do you say? I hear another glowy acorn somewhere. 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 Ah! Ugh. The beauty of high school, you know that no one gives a shit about your grades. Yeah. Unlike in middle school, well, no one really had like a... I didn't really have a... Ireland doesn't really have a middle school and high school sort of system. Like, we have secondary school. That's all your 6th year education, or your second level. But I suppose we have junior cert and leaving cert, which is like, I suppose kind of like middle and high school. Look at it, isn't it beautiful? Well, it still needs some work. Good day to you. I'm Mr. Nibblesworth. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the squirrel I was meant to meet first. Welcome to my new restaurant. I have some employees helping me to fix it up, but there is still a lot to do before we can open. Perhaps you could lend a hand and assist my employees? You know, speed up the process a little. There is Susie, Chef Manny, and then we have the janitor. Do you want to have streaming as your main source of income, or are you heading towards art and editing? I'll tell you what, Ronan. Or Pete, sorry. I just finished my degree in making games and animating. So I think that's probably still gonna be, like, my main thing. Now that I'm graduated and everything. The thing is, I can't exactly start looking for jobs right now because I'm about to move to the United States. So there's that. I still want streaming to be sort of... You know, I still want to have it. I still want to have it as a thing I enjoy and not as a thing I want to do too much to the point I don't enjoy it anymore. Like, it would be cool to sort of make enough that, you know, I can live off on it, but I live in Ireland. That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen, unfortunately. I live in a country with a terrible housing crisis. Where even having 2 jobs still isn't enough. Even having 2 partners living together isn't enough. It's unfortunate, but it's true. As much as I love streaming, and, like, I'm so grateful that I've gotten to this point where I get the 60-40 split and everything as an affiliate. At the end of the day, I get paid monthly by Twitch. Monthly. Which is amazing, but also it's not something I want to rely on. Because monthly. When things sort of happen, when things sort of pop up, some things pop up unexpectedly. I wouldn't want to rely on a monthly payout for something like that. I'm glad that I have it as a steady-ish source of income that, you know, I can have at all. I just don't think it's that sustainable. I remember when the allowance for a kid was €8. Yeah. You really do need weekly. Like, even when I go to the States, I'm gonna be getting paid bi-weekly, and that's gonna be tough for me, because any job I've ever had, it's always been weekly. And it's always been way better that way. Yeah. And usually whatever you got at the end of the week as well, the taxes were done for you. That's another part. The taxes were done for you. So it was so much easier back then. Bi-weekly is the norm over there. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if you guys know how weird that is. That's really weird. I prefer weekly. I prefer weekly. I hope I got this too. I might need to do my own taxes. Yeah, I'm sure I will get help with that, from the host company and from my program. But, yeah, that's gonna be a thing I have to do. Yeah. It's crazy that, you know, just tax deductible isn't a... Yeah. I haven't been a fan of it myself, but it's what it is. Yeah, no, it is what it is. And I will have to get used to it. But yeah, I guess that's why, you know, even things like commissions and stuff. Usually with commissions, like, it's sort of instant pay up front, and then I'll do the work within a certain time frame, whether it's like a week or something. That really helps in the moment, because it's like, you can sort of go, okay, I need money fast. I'm going to, you know, do a crazy YCH sale, and hopefully someone takes me up on it, and, you know, I'll be kept busy for a while, but basically an emergency has come up. I need to pay vet bills or something. So, yeah, emergency comms. I have opened emergency comms before, and, like, it is good. It is good. Emotes aren't the only thing that I do. It's just probably what I'm most comfortable with at the moment. I've gotten used to it. I've just gotten used to it. I have done other comms for people. I've done, like, full pieces for other people. I suppose I do have time to sort of do comms that people have wanted for a while, actually. You know who you are. I'll DM you later. Why go to USA for Evolve? Okay, yeah. I know. I've been getting that question a lot. I know. This might sound crazy, but it's because it's the only time that I probably ever can. The timing is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I wish I could have gone last year. I really wish I could have gone last year. But things happened. And I know that if I wait around, I can't ever do this again. When do you ever get the chance to live temporarily somewhere, no strings attached, with the whole support of your country, your embassy, and your host company, as well as your program company, all helping you out? It's a no strings attached thing. It's a thing where not only can I it's like I'm not living there permanently. In fact, they don't want me to live there permanently. Like, the US want me gone as soon as my time is up. J1s have historically always been a real privilege to do for an Irish student. It is unfortunate that I'm going over under such circumstances. I know. I'm aware. But it's basically that thing of, you know, living independence, life experience, cultural independence, or cultural experiences and stuff. Like, this is the only time I can do it. I'll be too old if I wait around. Yeah, I'm going on a working visa, exactly. I can't do this again. I'm not getting any younger. It is only a program you can do if you are in university or have just finished, and if you are under 30. They prefer people who are, like, young to do it as well, because they're, you know, more likely to not overstay their welcome. If they still have, like, you know, university commitments, even though I technically don't anymore. I can verify, like, I had to give over details of my university and contact details of my university just so that they can verify that I am a student there. And, you know, I've even gotten my boss to say, you know, like, that I have worked there and all that. Do you plan to move to Germany if I have the opportunity? Yeah. I think especially as well, like, it's meant to look fantastic on, like, a CV. But also, when would I get to do it again? My father did it. And he said, like he still talks about how great it was back then. And yeah, okay, I know. He went under very different circumstances. Like, this was, like, 30 years ago. But he still goes on about, like, how great it was and how, you know, it really helped him and all that. And he wanted me to go. He, like, said he'd, like, pay my way through and that I could, you know, pay him back later, just because he really wanted me to have that opportunity. So, it mightn't be the best timing in the world, but I think I'll be safe enough. All things considered. I hope I will be. And you know, if something doesn't work out, I'll have my embassy and program and host company to fall back on. And they should be able to help me out a little bit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm going to Delaware. Delaware's a quiet state. Nothing's gonna happen. I mean, it's Delaware. It's not exactly, you know, a big crazy crime city or something. It's Delaware. Nice, quiet little state that is mainly populated by retirees. Like other retired Americans that just kind of come over for the summer. You're in Delaware? Yeah, and yeah, of course, yeah. Drac is gonna come over to visit me at some points as well. I think Drac's gonna take me some places, maybe. We've definitely talked about, like, you know, seeing places and stuff, and I'd be open to seeing places like New York City and stuff with a good friend like Drac. Because I know no one's gonna mess with me when I'm with a friend like him. And, you know, I feel safe enough to go to Sequestria Fest because I have other friends that are going as well. And I don't think they're gonna mess with me if I'm around, if I'm around those friends. Like, to the aquarium or something? That would be super cool. Once the jobs are done, we'll be able to do the grand opening. You could go to Philly and see the Liberty Bell. Yeah, no, I'd love to see all that. And, like, again, when am I ever gonna do that again? When am I ever gonna get the chance? Oh my god, there's like the whole cute little squirrel cafe under here. This is so cute. They have a guitar as well. Go to the Nintendo store. If you want to do New York City, I know it pretty well. Wouldn't mind tooting around there. Yeah, that's the other point of doing a J1. It's like, yeah, okay, you're there to work. You're there to live on your own. Yeah, of course. But also, they do want us to go and have some exploration as well. And, you know, go see America. Go see what's there. Go, like, explore a little bit. I think the phrasing they used was cultural activities. If there's any cultural activities, we're encouraged to see those too. I think that means, you know, participating in 4th of July celebrations and stuff like that. Yeah. 3 in the morning here, taking my break finally. If you have any questions now, ask away. Otherwise, you can ask whatever in the mail. Yeah, no, I'm pulling a blank, honestly. I'm pulling a blank at the moment, but, like, you know, it is coming up to 5 hours. Yeah, they did. Oh, there's walnuts. They did say, if we, yeah, if we do somehow get pregnant, we're meant to come straight back home. But that's the same for, like, many other medical things, though. Like, anything happens, like, unfortunate. They've told us to avoid the hospital at, like, any cost possible, basically. Like, okay, if you get injured, try not to go to the hospital. try to ask a pharmacist if possible.
Mom, I do not want a sibling yet. I am more than enough.
I have no plans to get pregnant. Yeah, I have no plans to get pregnant. I have a whole life to live first. Yeah, I think I am gonna leave it here because it is late. But yeah, we had some good yapping sessions tonight. Good yaps, good yaps. Squirrel game is nice. I was able to kind of turn my brain off a little bit when I was getting to play it. I think it would be fun to kind of just squirrel around with other friends if they ever do get it. You should inform them in advance you're going to spend $300 on a ticket to see Hamilton on Broadway. Oh man, that would be so cool. I got to see Hamilton in Dublin when it came to Dublin. It was not the original cast though, unfortunately. But like it would have been cool. Cute game, and thanks for the stream. Thank you, Xenotype. I don't know if you're lurking or whatever, but like super cool. Super cool. Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so now I do believe there's a community night in the game. Well, okay. It only supports up to 4 people, unfortunately. So I don't know if it would really be like community night material. But I would like to play it with members of my community. That would be cool. I suppose I'm just under the impression that, like, you know, community nights have to be, like, big because everyone wants to be involved and, you know, all that. But yeah, if I can just grab 3 of you. Recently had John Cena be in the Broadway play, taking the role of King George. John Cena as King George? Oh my god, brilliant. Maybe another VR chat session. Yeah, VR chat sessions are generally good community night materials. Yeah. That's the only reason I wouldn't be able to do this with the Squirrel game though, because it only supports up to 4 players. If it was a little bit more, I'd be like, oh yeah, we could do that. But you know, most community nights are sort of a lot more than 4 players. I just thought of something really funny actually, BitGamer. You have you'll be back. Soon you'll see. Except you won't. Because he's John Cena. Will I ever do a Sea of Thieves stream with chat? You guys need to stop asking me about multiplayer games that only support up to 4 players. I do not want to choose 3 of you. I don't want to choose 3 of you. Do you... No! I can't do that. No, because if I do a Sea of Thieves stream... like, it's usually gonna be, like, some of my streamer friends or something, right? There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Take a breather. I think you meant breather, but yeah. You can put us in a cage and the ones who survive get to play. Oh lord, that sounds like a nightmare to try and organize. Oh man. No, the reason for that is because it's like, it's just easier that way. I don't know, like, it's just... I mean, okay, usually I'm the one who gets asked to do Sea of Thieves, because I personally don't think I make very, very good content out of it. I do like it as an offline game more, because I enjoy playing the game, but I don't feel like I make very good content out of it when I do stream it. Does that make sense? It feels like a very fun offline sort of game where you can just kind of chill with people. Yeah. But also, that's kind of not what a community night is. You have the bunny, at least. Yeah. Mech Warrior Online, you can make a 12-person lance, or is it limited to an 8 in a draw? Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah, better. Generally, yeah, now, okay, also, I don't bite. Most of the time. I don't bite when it comes to, like, gaming with people. I'm generally pretty chill. I generally hang out if I can. If I can. Yeah. Usually need advance notice for it, but you know. Yeah, we all bite food. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, I suppose I just don't really like labeling these as, like, community nights, because, you know, only choosing 3 people out of my community, like, I don't want to hype something up as a community night, because that implies everyone can join. It's not a community night if only 4 people can join, or 3 people, right? That's not really a community night. That's sort of, I took 3 people and put them in the same lobby as me. That's not really the same thing as a community night, right? Yeah. I just want to be, you know, I want to be inclusive. I want to be multiplayer with friends. That's what it would be. Yeah, that's kind of what it would be. Like, multiplayer with viewers or with friends or whatever. Yeah. But it wouldn't really be a community night, because that implies that everyone from the community can all hang out together at once. And that's not really what that is. The Cage approach would be community elimination night. More streams with some of the chat. Now, okay. There is a reason that I do stick to the same few sometimes, right? If you've been on my channel long enough, you probably know that, some terrible things have happened to me in the past 12 months. With people I thought I could trust. I have trust issues. Blatantly, I have trust issues. Blatantly, I'm terrified of getting too close to people. I'm scared. Literally, it's just, I'm scared. Yeah, unfortunately, I've had my trust abused. But also, even you people who are, like, really, really nice to me, like, even though, yeah, I've got trauma. I've got terrible trauma. But also, like, there's genuinely some people that I really, really want to hang out with, just casually. But also, I don't always trust people to be, like, I can't always trust people to be on their best behavior content-wise. You guys are lovely to me in chat, but how do I know you just won't get on my stream and make some poorly tasted joke or something? I'm terrified of that. That represents me. That reflects poorly on me if you do something like that. I have to trust you enough that you will not do that. And if we've never hung out casually before just playing a game, I don't know you won't. People can be lovely in chat, but then be completely unhinged in a game or something like that. Or, you know, you could be a terrible toxic gamer for all I know. You could be one of those people that take games way too seriously and be like, oh, this fucking person, I hate it so much. And then, like, I don't want that. I don't want that. I need to be sure. I need to be 1,000,000% sure. So usually the people that I have on stream with me, I trust enough that they won't do that to me. because I've known them for a few years, or because they have their own stream and they've got good rep, right? I promise you, it's not because I don't want to, it's because I need to be certain first. And it's hard to do that combined with the trauma and trust issues that I have. It's rough. In some cases, there's people that I think are like, hi, Bitta! Don't know what I'm ranting about, but you want to be supportive. Your gas crack, Bitta. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just saying right now, I'm just trying to explain that sometimes like, streaming is a lot more than just hanging out with someone. You're providing content. You're providing a bit of a gig. And if you're like the host streamer, or if you're like in the if you're the host streamer, if someone in your group makes a bad joke or something, or says something that, you know, you're really, really not cool with, that just throws the entire vibe off. And it ultimately reflects poorly on you then. And that's not fun. And I've been lucky enough that most of my stream experiences, most of my collab experiences have been cool. Some of mine from like way back in the day, I can't really say the same about. I do have reasons to be cautious. Not everyone gets along well content-wise. Like, some people can be friendly, like friends with you can be friends with the other creator, but also recognize that you don't really work very well content-wise because we are so different from each other. We're so diverse that my channel's humor might not align with someone else's channel's humor. And that's okay. That's fine. That's completely okay. I've often made bad taste jokes because I'm a dope, but I like when people call me out, I don't want to be a wanker. That's also cool, Bitta. That's also really cool. Usually when I'm on a stream with someone though, if something like rubs me the wrong way, I might just go a little awkward and a little quiet and then tap them about it after the stream, because I don't want to be like, I never want to call people out. I never want to call people out while we're on a stream because I don't want to embarrass anyone. So usually I'll make it a thing, you know, after the stream going, hey, I kind of didn't like it when you said that. That made me uncomfortable. And like, I know it's cool to do that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. That's why I tend to hang out with the same couple of pals. The ones I know won't throw me under the bus like that. The ones I know won't make a very shite joke or something. It's because I trust them enough not to. Hi, son. It's no fun being, hey, now that's a bit much. Yeah, it does take a bit of willpower. It does. Or, you know, if it's something really bad, I might just be like, hey, can you check DMs for a minute? And then DM them like, dude, stop! No, I don't usually yell at people, dude, stop, but like, you get me. Yeah, as a content creator, you have to be careful. You have to be careful who to be on with. That's why a lot of my community nights are offline. I never stream my community nights. You ever wondered why? That's why. Because I want to hang out with you guys. But if something doesn't go well, I kind of want to be able to deal with it not in front of an audience. You know, if someone says something weird or something makes me uncomfortable in VR chat or something, I can pull them aside and be like, hey, please don't do that again. But I don't want to do it in front of 40-something people or something, because that's going to be embarrassing for you and me. And, you know, probably everyone else in the chat. They might get like secondhand embarrassment or something, right? So I think it's just easier that, you know, it's safer that way. It's safer that way. Yeah. So yeah, that being said, please don't take it personal. If I don't invite you to go stream with me, then it's not because I don't want to. It's because I have reasons to be cautious. Unfortunately. Because not everyone can be on their best behavior. And it's unfortunate. I wish it didn't have to be that way, but, you know, that's just how the world is. It would be cool if... It would be nice if I had, you know, a little bit more trust in people again, but, considering my trust has been abused time and time again, it might take me a while to get to that stage. Unfortunately. But I thank you all for understanding. Nothing is taken personal in this community of ours. Yeah, no, I really, really do appreciate that too. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't participate in my stream, unless they're like a blatant bigot or something, you know? We don't want any of that around. But yeah, not everyone's content style aligns. That's okay. Whether that person is a streamer themselves or not, everyone has their own way of reacting to things, and I just want to make sure that, you know, no, you're fine, Darryl. I want to make sure that we react well to things, or that, you know, it's appropriate, or, you know, that I don't get scared off or something. That's all. That's all it is. That's all. Anyone can make a bad joke every once in a while, but yeah. It just depends. It just depends. Because yeah, it's like No Name. I've known No Name for my entire 4 years. I trust No Name with my life, okay? Yeah. No, she's one of the few people I trust with my entire life, because I've known her for the past 4 years. We used to stream a lot together. Sort of before she moved away to the East Coast. But I do hope to do one again with her soon, because I do have more time now. So that would be... It would be really, really cool. That's why I got to, you know, stream with Vard recently. And like Vard... I've known... You know, Vard is one of the newer people that I kind of got friendlier with. And Mega as well. Like, Vard and Mega are two of my newest friends, and I've known them for like a year and a half. I did get a little worried during the Easter stream to not say something stupid, but I think I behaved myself well. That a little bit of anxiety. Yeah, of course, you want to be on your best behavior when you're on on someone else's stream. And if you do, then genuinely, I think you're good. I think you're a good person. Might be me trying to justify my previous behavior, but making jokes that aren't cool are a learning experience. Yes, I think responding to that criticism is another thing as well. If you can just go, oh, yeah, okay, sorry, that was totally on me. I won't do that again. Or, you know, just, you know, watching out for that next time, just like, oh man, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Because we've all had that afterthought at some point, like, oh man, I shouldn't have said that, or oh, I could have done that better. Return to Phasma. Maybe. But yeah, there's also people that don't take criticism well, and will double down, going, no, you're the problem. I do not want that here. If I call you out for being an asshole, or saying like, hey, listen, that joke didn't land very well, maybe don't do that again. Don't push it. Just listen to me on this one, okay? Just trust me on this one. You may have okay. Now, okay. Chat's a little active right now. Sometimes I miss things. Please be okay with that, okay? Yeah. Please be okay with that. Being able to take criticism can be uncomfortable, but it's a useful skill, even if someone disagrees with it. Yeah. And it is a learning experience. And no one can get better if they don't get the criticism. Criticism's good. Criticism's good. I'm trying to read up a little bit. Yeah, mods are useful. Active yet no notif from Twitch. That's active to the point it's clippable. Yeah. Just don't act like that one person if you get warned about something. Yeah. Did my Twitch promo during the St. Patrick's Day affect my channel positively? What, you mean like the front page? I don't know if it really made any changes, to be honest. It kind of felt like it was mainly my own gang, but you know, I kind of wouldn't have it any other way, really. I do St. Patrick's Day streams for my own gang, for anyone who wants to, you know, have fun, hang out with me. And I know I'm not going to be everyone's cup of tea. I will criticize, though. Okay. It was a little bit of a flawed system. It was a little bit of a flawed system, right? Because you're not supposed to apply for celebrating Irish streamers if you are not from Ireland or you're not Irish. Yet, loads of people did this. People from America who were just like, oh, well, you know, I'm distantly related. That was erasing us, by the way. That was erasing people like me. That was erasing actual Irish streamers who have lived here all their lives, who have actually been, like, who actually know a fucking anything about Ireland, okay? That was erasing us. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool, okay? That was not cool. It just wasn't cool. Like, I get that people get excited about, like, Irish heritage and stuff, right? But this wasn't for you. St. Patrick's Day is the one day we get, and it wasn't even ours. Yeah, the Yanks were at it again. Exactly. That was so uncool. That was really uncool. It really felt like an abusive, you know, like, abusing the system just to get on the front page. I really have to wonder how anyone visited on those days. Going, oh, so you're Irish too, yeah? And then, you know, some Yank going like, oh, no, not really, but, you know, my great-great-grandfather's uncle got married to a girl from Kildare back in the 1700s, so that makes me Irish, right? And then they know nothing about the country! I'm sorry, just, would you put someone like that next to me? It felt insulting. It felt really insulting because there's not that many Irish streamers around. There's not that many of us. I would have liked to see a Twitch page full of Irish creators that were actually Irish. Because a lot of my friends didn't get on that page. Irish friends. Like Shay! What about Shay? Shay's Irish. He didn't get on it. He's a dub. And he didn't get on it. That felt... But like Americans who have nothing to do with us did. And that feels so wrong. I'd turn into the Joker if I was putting the... yeah. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I think the worst case I saw, though, was This person who wasn't Irish, didn't have any connections with Irish, or with Ireland, right? But their VTuber had Irish themed lore. That's just cultural appropriation at that point. Like, that's just cultural appropriation. That is just making our culture your costume. That's not right. I don't know why throw didn't work, by the way. That's really weird. I think it would have made sense for the promotion to require proof of Irish residence or something. Yeah, I think so. Did Shay apply for it? I think. I'd have to check with them on it, but yeah, no, that's... It's crazy, though. Maybe Jeff Bezos wants us to think he's Irish? Oh, man.
Cheese.
Ah! Yeah, okay, that worked. Throwing cheese works. Weird. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's definitely strange. But yeah, even Bidda there, Bidda streaming? Yeah, that's another Irish creator. There's another Irish creator. Yeah. It was a situation. I think it's the first time that they ever did a Celebrate Irish Streamers thing. And it was very nice that you're you're taking the piss. You're taking the piss, right? You live here, don't you? I'm pretty sure you're taking the piss. No, I think it is the first time that they did that. So I suppose that, you know, it was probably a learning experience on their part. It's just unfortunate that it had to be like that. Yeah. I've been known to extract the urine. What are you on about? Oh my gosh. I'm not Irish, so me being on their front page would have been weird. Yes. I don't know why the boop didn't have the sound. Oh no, is it doing that weird thing again? Oh no. Not Irish, I'm Balkan with a hint of Latin and a hint of Slavic. Yeah. Ugh. I know your nationality, I don't gotta say it. I already know it. It seems like Wario sometimes just breaks like that. Weird. Yeah. Yeah. Don't abuse nationalities to get on the front page. It has been a weird Saturday. It has been, yeah. Fancy cocktail, fair play, yeah. Yeah, it is cool to see the variety of... Oh, hold on a minute. I definitely chose the right category tonight, didn't I? I just realized that it has mobile game as a tag. But that's not a mobile game. Did I choose the wrong Squirreled away? There's more? How many Squirreled aways is there? Wait, It's exactly the same. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, they must have changed that in real time. Because I just went to put the other squirreled away on it, and it is now squirreled away brackets 2025. Oh. Oh my god. 5 hours streaming under the wrong category. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm hydrating. Okay, surely I'm not the only streamer who's made that mistake. I bet that's been done before. I bet other people have done that. The one without the icon states it's a mobile game? I know, that's why I was like, wait, that's not right. I've been streaming Dune 2016 and it's a bastard to find it, like a massive mainstream game. Oh no. I think you can still change the category when editing the VOD. I guess, but oh man, I'm so mad. Like, more people followed the correct Squirreled away. I could have had, like, people jump in because of them following the game. This whole time. Also, like, if the devs were trying to find me or anything, like, I'd feel bad because they gave me a key. They gave me a key for free. It would have been nice to, you know, say hi or, you know, thank them or something. But, oh, man. There's save videos of people playing the real one in the category. Yeah, okay, so it seems like that is a common thing. That's so unfortunate, man. Oh my god. Well, that happened. Oh well. Little bit late now. Nothing we can do about it. Water under the bridge. Oops. Well, yep. Anyways, on to the next thing, I guess. I don't believe it. Yeah, nothing to do now. Exactly. So anyways, I'm going to leave it here. Melody is doing an affiliate anniversary stream right now, so I'm going to leave you over with him. Oh, thank you for watching me stream under the wrong category for 5 hours. Hope the squirrel game was good. Have a good night.